Oh, hey, what's up? What's up, kids? No, not today. Next week, schmuck. Next week. I'm getting everything set up. How is everybody? How is everybody doing? I'm going to do my best not to strain my voice today because I need it to work. Heyo, what's up, Spook? My skin is dry. Hi there. That's a dope hoodie. It is a dope hoodie. The creator of the hoodie will likely be here at some point today. Thank you very much, guys, for the team stuff. Teresa, Ellis Slave, Kristen's Kid, Sweet Melissa, thank you. All of you that are clicking on that little orange heart up there at the top, I really appreciate you. I am doing better today. I'll tell you guys kind of, I'm not going to tell you everything because it's just not necessary to burden each and every one of you with it. Okay, now it's telling me that there's a TikTok update. I hope. I'm going to look at TikTok on my phone real quick and see if there is one. Yesterday, there wasn't one. No. And today, there isn't one either. So at least not on my phone anyway. I'll tell you guys a little bit about yesterday. Sometimes I get a lot of things piled on me at one time. It's a lot of work, what I do. It's a lot of pressure, what I do. Aside from just the day-to-day grind of what I do, this person is about to really upset me right out of the gate. And today is not the day. Okay, good. I'm going to write that name down though, because they sent 2 requests at once. There's a lot of pressure associated with this. There's a lot of pressure associated with doing what I do in general. All of the dozens of messages I get every single week where people are telling me about their trials, their tribulations, how they got scammed, they lose their money, and they're desperate for somebody to help them. And one of the hardest things I ever have to do is explain to these folks that as much as myself and others like me would want to help them, there simply isn't anything that can be done. And despite my best efforts, despite my spending so many hours a week here on TikTok and YouTube and posting content on multiple social media platforms and everything else, people still get duped every day. Not just me, but others' efforts. They still get duped. And that's really tough. Thank you, Littles. I appreciate you. I really do. It is a very difficult thing to have to deal with. Not to mention, y'all, this is kind of my job. It's not my only job. I have another, company that I run entirely. My Robocalls thing is a big deal. It requires a lot of me, of my time, and my attention. And then there's the creation of the content that comes along with what I do. It's not just, the 4 or 5 hours a day that I spend here doing this stuff. There's also the 3 or 4 hours a day I spend editing content and preparing it for distribution on multiple platforms, etc. There's also 100 messages after every single live stream that I've got to address and answer. There's hundreds and hundreds of comments that I try to at least acknowledge, if not answer. And then there is the ever-present danger associated with all the fakes and the scammers who constantly follow me in hopes of stealing from you and from others like you. And I think, I don't know how many I've got blocked at this point. I know I'm approaching 10,000. Thanks for all the gifts, Haley, Andrea, all you guys. I appreciate it. But I've blocked so many. Then it came to my attention that you can only block so many, and I needed to slow down and not block so many. So then it just becomes remove this follower. And I guarantee you right now, I've been live for 6 minutes. And let me show you what that means in terms of, come on now. Now, of course, TikTok's not going to show me I already have 11 new followers just in 6 minutes. So that's, 2 a minute. And then if I go into this, these are the kinds of followers that I get. Now, I don't want to call anybody out, but this one has 3 total following accounts. I'm one of them. The other one is another person who is live right now. And then the third one is someone who also appears as though it might be a fake account because its oldest post is 2 days old. So all of these accounts that it's following are either big creators like myself or fake accounts. So what I then have to go in and do for every single one of these accounts that comes up like this is I have to go in here, click this little arrow on top, in theory, click that little arrow on top, and then down here at the bottom, there's a button that says remove this follower. And I have to remove that follower. And then it asks me, are you sure you want to remove this follower? Yes. There's a lot of creators out here who don't go to that length, who don't go to that time or trouble to protect their viewers. And I do. And it takes me literally hours every single day. I don't know how close I'd say I've probably removed 25,000 followers in the last 6 months. So, I mean, just add that to, the totals and that, then add the number that I've blocked and so on and so forth. And you can kind of see where this is time consuming and it's a drain. It is really a drain. Here's the most recent one that followed me. It literally just followed me just moments ago. It has the same low number, very nondescript profile, no videos posted. You go to the followers and it's a bunch of generic looking fake, generic fake looking accounts, most of whom are probably scammers as well. And then you go to the following and you look, and it's because I'm live. They followed me. The top 4 or 5 that they have recently followed are all currently live. And then if you scroll down, you'll see that they either follow huge accounts or scam accounts. So I then have to go in and remove this follower and so on. Now, I'm not saying this to impress you so much as to impress upon you that what I do is very much work, and it is very much a labor of love. Here's another one, literally just followed, and the same deal. And I'm dealing with hundreds of those every single day, and it is a beating. Now that's my work life. Now my real life stuff. I have a house and a family and pets and all the crap that comes with all the day-to-day life stuff. We've had a hot water heater that has been leaking, and I literally have just been struggling to find the paperwork on the company that installed it so that I could reach out to them and tell them, hey, this thing is not working, and so on. Finally gave up and just called another plumbing company to come out and look at it. And the guy comes out and it's going to be $3,000 to $6,000 or $7,000. I'm like, that's pretty broad range, bro. And well, if we have to replace water heater and blah, 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 blah. So he comes in and I'm like, just, do X and whatever. And it ended up, it wasn't that big of a deal. There was a tank that needed to be replaced. It's called an expansion tank. It's mounted up on the wall inside the closet, out in the garage, and it's a pain in the ass to get to, but it's not the end of the world. It ended up costing several $100s, but not the end of the world. And I'm fortunate enough to be in a position in my life where a $300 expense, $500 expense is not the end of the world for me. But when you have that, and I'm, leaving town in a week. And my daughter's wrecked her car. She doesn't have a car. So whatever. And then there's other just random, just family shit that's going on. So that's all of that all just kind of came to a head yesterday, night before last and yesterday. And by the time I got up and was ready to go live yesterday, I was ready to just go ham on somebody. And I thought maybe that I was going to be able to pull it together and take out my aggressions on these scumbag scammers. As luck would have it, though, my voice wasn't going to cooperate. And I got made on the very first 2 calls that I made, which really didn't help. And it just pissed me off that much more. Now, I've told you guys about all of the shit. Let me tell you about some good news. Hey, Crunk, what's up, buddy? I just saw you over there. So here's the good. I try to find lessons in everything. That's the Buddhist in me, because the Buddha teaches us that all suffering is rooted in expectations. We expect things to go a certain way, and when they don't, then we are, then we're miserable. We're upset. We're sad. We're angry. We're whatever. So what I'm trying to do is, just find the lessons that I'm being taught or being asked to learn by the universe. And in the meantime, I went out and was able to get some constructive things done, catch up on some other work that I needed to do some editing that I needed to do. So I've got some good content, mostly from yesterday's live stream or day before yesterday's live stream. That's pretty funny stuff. And I think it's going to draw a lot of eyes onto what we're doing here. Then the other thing that I got done is I was able to, I realized that my list of subscribers is pretty massive here on TikTok and over on YouTube. And in order for me to be able to get everybody their wristbands, by the time I get all of this caught up and done, I was going to need more wristbands. So I ordered another 1,000 wristbands. And then it occurred to me, holy shit, I'm going to have to send out 1,000 wristbands on top of what I've already done and on top of what I've still got to do for the people that I've been collecting information from, which, by the way, if you are a charter member, meaning you pay over here on YouTube, or you are a paid monthly subscriber here on TikTok, you need to send me a message, presumably on TikTok. If you send it to me via email, it's going to be really hard for me to get it just because I get so many emails. But I'll figure out a way to message you guys privately as a members only post. So just be patient. And I'm going to remind everybody to send me a message so that I can send you a link to a form that you can fill out so that you can get me your information. You don't need to send me all of your personal information through TikTok. You can send it to me via the link that I will send you in response to your message. The link itself, because links don't work in TikTok messages, they do that for safety reasons. Makes sense, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. They don't want us contacting everybody. They don't want us contacting everybody on our subscriber list. They want to maintain that for themselves. So I have to manually do all of this. The list of TikTok subscribers, I think, is at about 500 or 600 right now. The YouTube, I don't even know. I'd have to go and look. It's a couple hundred, I think, as well. So it's a lot of work, and it's an extra project that I committed to without having any help to do it, really, because so much of it requires my immediate direct attention and so on. So, but I'm committed to it. I'm going to do it. Is that what it is? 566, Eric? Is that how many subscribers I have? I don't honestly even know. I know how many team members I have. It says 6,500 up there. I think that's what that means now. And apparently we're already popular. We're number 52. So just by virtue of you guys being here, we're doing good things. And I like that. I have to, from time to time, remind myself, despite my pain, my own personal pain and misery, or aggravation, or I don't know what you call it, emotion, whatever emotion it is, I still have a job to do, and I have to come in here. And I got, 570, 80,000 people on TikTok that kind of depend on me and what I do here, plus all the people that we haven't been able to touch yet. 37,000, 38,000, I think, here on YouTube that I have to come up for. And it does bother me a great deal when I can't be here for you. It bothers me thinking in a week that I'm not going to be here on Friday. I mean, it literally bothers me. Oh man, I'm going to miss a Freaky Friday, which is why I'm here today. I shouldn't be, very honestly, I shouldn't be, because my voice is still pretty perilous. It sounds probably okay. Holy shit. Thank you, Kay. Thank you very much. That's very kind. And Crunk, thank you. By the way, you like my sweatshirt, Crunk? Y'all, this was a Christmas gift from my boy Crunk. I didn't get it until just the other day in my PO box, but I wanted to. He was kind enough to send this to me, so I appreciate you. I do, brother. I've said it before. My own family didn't reach out to me that much, but my social media family was all over it and did a hell of a job, reminding me of the importance of what I do here. So I'm grateful, super, super grateful to all of you guys for being here, not just today, but every day. Because again, as I've said many, many times, it is not lost on me that what I do here is made possible entirely by your presence. Because if nobody was listening, I'd be screaming out into the air like one of those crazy folks out on the corner, one of those crazily unhomed people out on the corner downtown that, scream into the air Bible verses or, whatever. So that said, let's collect 97G. No, I've got a form. It's not that big a deal. All they have to do is message me. I have it copied and pasted. I can just plug it in. Then they fill it out. I have at present, let me show you guys what it looks like. This is going to blow your mind. And what I had to do, just in the interest of making it easy, it cost me a fortune anyway, but I had to build it off of one of my existing websites. This is how many there are. I'm going to show TikTok first, in theory. This is how many there are. All of those are going to get fed into, now I'll show you guys over here on YouTube. There's that many. There's about 200 of them so far that I've managed to collect. I don't even know what the hell I was going to say. The good news is the way I've done it now, when I did this in December and I mailed out all those wristbands that the vast majority of which never got delivered for whatever reason, I had to do all those manually, like one at a time and whatever. The way I've set it up now, it's basically a mail merge. I'm going to be able to take envelopes, load them into this printer, and at least in theory, this printer. I'm over my printer. My printer's HP inkjet. Sorry. It's a piece of shit. Don't buy them. I don't care what they say about how much ink it saves you. Time, it's a beating because it doesn't work half the time and it goes offline all the time and it's just a huge pain in the ass. Anyway, that's a product review. Save it for another time. Sorry. So now it's a mail merge. I'll be able to print all these out and I'm still going to have to stuff them and hand sign all of the little things that are going to go out. But it'll be worth it. And I'm glad everybody's, wants these things. I'm going to take some with me to LA as well. And anybody that wants one, if you see me in LA, if anybody's there or going to Live Fest or any of that, if you see me or Vanessa or whatever at Live Fest, then, or any of the events, then ask me for one, I'll get you one. So yeah, I'm at that point where I need to hire somebody. Now I'm sorry that I even said that, because what's going to happen now is I'm going to have 500 messages that are going to come to me saying, I can work. No. First of all, when I get somebody, it's going to have to be somebody that is close enough to me that I can literally drive to their house in 5 minutes or apartment or whatever. Number one. Number two, it's going to have to be somebody that I already know. Just for security reasons. I have to, I'm very big on privacy and security, and I have to maintain that for everybody. So don't send me things. If I want you to send me a resume, I promise you I'll send you a notice. So don't message me, please, for God's sakes. I have enough messages as it is. So yeah, I got to be careful with people's information. I do have a responsibility. We are part of your life, even if all of us isn't there physically, we're still part of it and we support you. Thank you very much, Spook. I appreciate that. There's 1,300 people here. There's 270 people over here on YouTube. Thank you, Karen. I can't even meow. Thank you very much. Again, I really, really appreciate all of you. I really, really do. There are days where what I have to look forward to is this little 4-hour segment. There are other days where I dread it. But at the end of the day, like I said, this is my job. This is what I do. I have a responsibility not only to you guys, but to the people we haven't gotten to yet. And I want to. So there we go. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Giggles. Thank you. You can call me. Thank you, Jody, Pamela. For the roses and stuff, guys. I do appreciate that. I'm going to talk. I'm done talking. I did want to tell you one other thing. I went and got, hold on, let me show you. When I tell you guys that I have a lot of these wristbands, this is what I'm talking about. There are literally that many just sitting here waiting. And I also bought yesterday while I was out 500 of these particular stamps. They cost about $1 a piece. I don't remember the exact amount. But they are specifically for use with non-machinable postal items. Meaning, I'm told now, I wish they would have told me this before I hand addressed and mailed out 500 or 200 of them last time, because the envelopes would not go, because they had the wristband in them. They would not go through the machine that they use to process mail. That's why so many of them got kicked back. And it's a huge pain in the rear. So those automatically I'm paying extra because they won't be machined, and we should be good. I'm going to test these. I'm going to test it this time before I send another, 500 or 1,000 of them out. I'm going to need more, but that's what they had. I bought out all that they had yesterday. So let's see. Thank you, Rich. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. Premium. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm just watching this thing. Holy shit. That was crazy, y'all. Thank you. Was that Littles? Hang on a second. It was. Thank you very much, Littles. I appreciate you. I really, truly do. That's incredible. You guys are very humbling for me. Whether you mean to be or not, you are. And now, by the way, the button on my damn phone is not working. So, like, if I want to take screenshots, I can't. So I've got to take my phone in and get it repaired sometime between now and Friday. So I'm super excited about that too. So anyhow, all right, let's get into some calls. Do me a favor, guys. I appreciate everybody that's clicking on that little orange heart. That's why we're moving up. I mean, I can see the first time I saw it, we were number 53. We're already number 42. Thank you, Bold North. I appreciate you. But do share the live, do tap on the screen, and we'll get into some calls here in just a second. Let me pull up Yield Hub. You know, I was thinking I've got to be one of the most, holy crap, Jody, thank you. I got to be one of the most frequent visitors to the hub. And then I got to thinking about it. I was like, you know, I'm probably not though. And that's odd to think about. Anyway, we're just going to put in weird. Holy Jesus. What in the Sam Hill did I just see on my screen? Just when you think you can't be, holy shit, did somebody give me a lion and I missed it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Somebody sent me a line and I totally missed it because I was looking at some weird. Holy crap. Okay. 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 Well, that's good. I didn't miss it. They sent a bunch. I've seen a bunch, and I mean, it's impossible. People think sometimes, by the way, that I'm just not gracious enough, that I'm not thanking everybody and so on. People don't realize what my chat looks like. I mean, YouTube is better because there's only 230, 240 people in there. Sometimes there'll be 1,000 in there and it gets, you know, or 2,000 and it gets really crazy. Then, but you know, when we have 1,500, 2,000, 3,000 people, y'all, the chat like shows me a screen, flashes it, and then it goes to another screen. Like there's literally no way. I cannot see all the comments. I cannot see all the GIFs. They do their best. If my tablet was about twice its size, I might see some more of them. But regardless, please know that I do pay attention. And I do appreciate them, even if I can't say something to everybody all the time. Okay. What in the Sam Hill? Why would someone do that to themselves? I'm trying to decide if this is. I don't even know if this is a man or a woman. And I'm not making a joke of that. I literally can't tell based on the pose. It appears as no, it's a woman, or at least it appears to be a woman. And there's a big giant hook. That's all I can tell you. Anyway, let's start making some calls. Does that sound good? Let's everybody put Friday, because hopefully Friday is good. Jesus, Joseph and Mary. Wow. Friday is the word of the day. Man, there's some weird people in the world. That's all I can say. All right. These are not spam. I have 11,675 emails as of this moment. All right, we have from today. Just when you think you've seen everything. Indeed. Yeah, Crunk Panda. Shout out to Crunk. Yes, please, by all means. Post away. Make sure that I see it. Now we're already up to number 31 in popularity, guys. We're killing it. Okay. But just not on that call. Okay, this is a Norton LifeLock. We don't have any tea or anything, or at least I didn't see any. I looked in the cabinet and I didn't see any like tea or anything. I'm gonna go to the store when I get done and get myself some I don't know, something warm, I guess. Well, that's no good. Come on. Everybody's beating us to them, or beating us to it because I spent so much time talking. I'm sorry. Thank you, Lori K. Team Stretch Nuts. Okay, what is up? Give me the old Stretch Nuts try. Marshmallow?
Thank you for calling.
Hello?
Thank you for calling customer care. This is Sarah. How can I help you?
Yeah, Sarah, I got a kind of a weird email. Says something about me being charged $990 for some sort of, it says Canon EOS 90D DSLR camera.
Okay. When did you receive the email?
I don't know exactly, but it was sometime this morning. It's got a invoice number. I don't know if that helps.
Sure.
It's 514-685-715.
Okay, and the total amount is?
$990.
Okay, and what was the product?
Canon EOS or EOS, I guess, 90D DSLR camera, I guess, with 18 to 135 millimeter lens, 3616 CO16 advanced bundle.
Okay. Could you just help me out with your first name and your last name, please?
Yeah. First name is Cam, CAM. Last name is
Your last?
It's ELTOW. Elto.
Also your zip code?
It's 30374.
Thank you so much for the information, Mr. Alto. Just hold on the line. Let me just go ahead and check this out for you. I'll get you back with the information, all right?
Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Stay connected.
It's interesting. it's really interesting that like I don't know what this says about me as a person, but I have searched weird on the hub so many times that I like literally recognize all of these videos. I don't know what that says about me or my mental state. There's just some.
Thank you for holding the line. Are we still connected?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Do you know of this address, which is 4900 Central Drive, Unit 156, with the zip code of 30083?
No, ma'am, I don't.
Okay, and the number which is registered here with us, which ends with 2854, I believe this is your mobile number?
Yes.
All right. Well, Mr. Alto, as I just went ahead and checked in my system, what I can see here is there is a recent purchase under your name for the amount of $999, and it has been authorized from your end. So I just want to know that you recently authorized for any such transactions or one-time password?
No, I didn't. I don't know
I'm
anything
sorry?
about, I don't know anything about this. No, ma'am.
Okay. And can you tell me when was the last time you used your account or shopped online with us or with any other app?
I don't know. Probably a month ago. Well, today's the 12th. It would have been a little less than a month ago.
A month ago?
Yes, ma'am. I bought a bunch of stuff online.
I'm sorry?
I bought a bunch of stuff online. I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. Forgive me.
Okay. All right. And what was your primary payment option there?
Well, as far as that online purchase, it was my PayPal.
Okay. Well, Mr. Alto, why am I asking you this is because your account was recently active for multiple locations, okay, like Ohio, New York, and Texas. So could you tell me where you've been traveling this past 10 days out of your state?
I haven't traveled out of the state in the last 10 days. I don't. Why are you showing activity out of the state?
Yes, sir. Your account was recently active for multiple locations, as I said.
Okay, yeah, that's not me. I don't know who that is. What do we need to do? How do I fix
Okay,
it?
first of all, let me also inform you this, Mr. Elsa, that there have been multiple bank accounts under your name. A couple of the bank names are Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Chase Bank, and TD. So do you deal with any of these accounts or linked with your account there?
I used Chase a long time ago, but I don't now. I have a small credit union, a local credit union now. I don't.
Which credit union you said?
It's called Regions.
Okay, and are you sure that none of these accounts belongs to you?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure.
Alrighty, so you're telling me that you want to go ahead and cancel this transaction because it hasn't been authorized by your end, correct?
Yes, please.
Alright. Okay, but let me inform you this, Mr. Airtel, that this is a pre-authorized order, meaning it has been authorized from your end, but we have sent it to you an OTP. So right now we cannot go ahead and cancel the order. But what the best I can do for you is I will go ahead and connect your call to the headquarters of your primary bank, which is Regions Credit Union. All right, and you will have to explain them the issue that you're facing and ask them to stop or block those transactions, which is not authorized by you, so that we can start with the process of canceling the order. All right?
Okay.
Okay, and is there anything else that I can help you with?
No, I mean, I just want to make this stop. What do I need to do? I mean, this is kind of frightening.
I can understand your situation here, but you don't have to worry about it because we are going to help you our best. So now I'll go ahead and connect your call to the headquarters of the Regions Credit Union, not your local bank. And
Okay.
make sure you explain them everything because once I'll get you connected, this line will automatically get disconnected. All right?
Okay. Okay, great. Thank you.
You don't have to be that my job to do, sir. And well, it will take a minute or two to get you connected. Kindly stay on the line.
Yes, ma'am. I
Okay?
will. Okay, now what she's going to do, for those of you that may have never seen this particular scam again, what she's
All
going to
right.
do,
Well, Mr. Eltal, before I go ahead and connect your call, could you just re-verify me your zip code?
30374.
Thank you so much for the confirmation. Just
She's
stay connected. I'll
searching.
get you connected in 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, great. What she's doing right now is she's going to get someone else in her office to pretend like they work at my non-existent credit union. They're going to call me from what is going to look like my bank on the phone. And they're going to pretend, oh, yeah, we received a fax from PayPal about this, blah, blah, blah. Eventually, they will likely escalate it to the Federal Trade Commission or somebody along those lines, the FBI or the Federal Trade Commission or something like that. And basically, all this is designed to gain my information. Bank accounts. Remember, she mentioned Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Chase, and then maybe another one I can't remember. And what they're going to do is, okay, you don't have these accounts? No. Okay, well, where do you have accounts? Well, it's Regions Bank. Okay, great. Where, what's your account number? And they're going to start fishing for information. They'll start with simple stuff like the last four of my social, or they'll want my whole social, or, something. And I've got answers for all of their stuff. I'll give them fake information.
Thank you for calling Regis Bank headquarters. You're speaking with Mary Cooper. How may I help you?
Yes, ma'am, Miss Cooper. I was just on the phone with the folks from Amazon. It appears as though my information may have been compromised somehow. I've been charged like $990 for some sort of um, camera or something. And when I called to inquire about it, they told me that there's all these other accounts and a bunch of stuff I don't understand. They asked me if I'd been traveling. And when I asked why, they told me it was because my account had been active in multiple places. So I need to figure out what's happening and see if you can help me. Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you please help me with your name, your first and your last name?
Yeah. First name is Cam, Cam. Last name is Eltow, Eltow.
Okay. Mr. Khan, before I go ahead for customer security verification, can you please help me with the last four of your social?
Yes, ma'am. It's 3778.
Okay. 3778, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And your date of birth?
It's sorry, 12/1/72.
Okay. With Regis Bank, what kind of accounts do you hold? Checking account, savings account, or both?
Both.
You have a credit card and debit card also?
Not a credit card, just a debit card. I'm
How
debt
long are
free,
you with
fortunately.
Regis Bank? I'm sorry?
I said I'm debt free. I don't have any credit cards or any loans.
Okay.
I pay
Okay.
cash for everything. That's why this is so troubling because if they get access to my accounts, it's, a lot of money.
Okay. And how long are you banking with Regions Bank?
Lord, I don't know, 12 years, 10 years.
Okay. How often do you check your balance? Do you check it every day, once in a month, once in a week?
I don't know, a couple times a month, I guess. I don't really have to worry about it too much. I just keep enough in there that it doesn't, that I don't have to worry about it. Everything's set on auto draft and whatever. All my regular bills are set on auto draft, and I just use my debit card for everything.
Okay. And do you know what is the available balance in your checking and your savings account as of now?
I can look it up if you need me to. I think my checking is probably around 4,000. I just paid my mid-month stuff, so there's probably about 4,000 in there.
Okay. And what about your savings?
The savings has 76,000, I think, roughly. I don't know the exact amounts.
Okay. Not an issue, sir. Now, Mr. Khan, what we see here is that as per the bank records, there are 3 transactions that have been made from your Regions Bank account from Texas, Ohio, and New York. From Texas, the amount was for $1,450, and from Ohio, the transaction was for $990, and from New York, the transaction was for $1,010. Do you know anything about these 3 transactions?
No, ma'am, I don't. That doesn't sound like anything I've done. What were the amounts again?
Yes.
I said, what were the amounts again?
From Texas, it was for $1,450.
Yeah, no, I don't. And I haven't done anything. I mean, like, I've never even been to Texas.
Okay. So do you suspect anyone who could be using your information to make this transaction? Apart from you, does anyone else has access to your banking details?
No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, there shouldn't be.
Okay. Is this your personal account or a joint account with any of your family members?
No, it's just mine. I mean, I'm not married, so there's nobody else on my account.
Okay. And the number that we're talking on, which is 404-493-2854. Is this your landline number or your cell phone number, sir?
It's my cell phone. It's my cell phone.
Okay, your cell phone. Okay. Mr. Cam, we suspect that this might be a case of identity theft, as someone might be trying to misuse your information for a fraud transaction without your knowledge or permission. So I would like to know that in the past, have you ever lost any of your personal documents, like your debit card, credit cards, your social security card, or your driver's license, or your wallet, or your phone? Have you ever lost them?
I mean, I have, but not recently.
Okay. And do you ever connect your cell phone, laptop to any public Wi-Fi?
Well, yeah, all the time. I mean, I go to Starbucks every day. I mean, I've done it at airports and all kinds of stuff. I mean, Starbucks is the one that I mean, literally every day. You don't think somebody got it that way, do you?
Yes, it is very much sure that whenever you use public Wi-Fi, they are never secure. So if you go online, connect your phone to any public Wi-Fi, whatever data you may be having in your phone, anyone can hack into them and they can get your information. So it can be
Okay.
also that way that they got access to your details. But right now, this transaction, which is for $998, this is pre-authorized transaction, which means there was a one-time verification code sent for the authorization. And
Well, I
someone
didn't get
has
it. I didn't receive it.
Okay.
Could
So
this chick
whoever is
be
having
any more
access to your
monotone?
information might have authorized this transaction on your behalf. And right now, as your account is not secure and you are a victim of identity theft, so the best thing I can do for you is that I will go ahead raise a dispute of identity theft case to the FTC department, which stands for Federal Trade Commission, because Federal Trade Commission are government authorized department who deals with this kind of identity theft cases. So they will be able to go ahead to help you find the people who are trying to misuse with your information. They will secure your banking details so that in future you won't be facing this kind of problems again, okay?
Okay, great.
Okay. Now, before I go ahead and connect your call to them, I would like to verify a few of the details you have here on file.
Okay.
So, in your bank, do you use any middle initial in your name?
No, it's just my name.
Okay.
First and last. That's
Can
it.
you help? Okay. Please help me with your current street address.
Yeah, it's 2929 Munster. Munster. In Atlanta, Georgia.
And what is your zip code?
30374.
Okay. So it's 2929 Monster.
Yes.
It's a street or a drive, sir?
Drive.
Drive, okay.
I've been trying to pull up an address in 30374, and for whatever reason, I'm having a hard time doing it. So I had to just make one up. That may kill it, but if they question me on it, then I'll have an out.
Is it 29 just once? 29 Monster Drive?
No, 2929. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well,
And
how quickly am I going to be able to get this money back into my account, ma'am? I mean, it's kind of important. I'm supposed to take a big trip here in the next few days.
okay, like the amount has not been debited yet, okay, and we'll try to stop it. We'll hold the transaction until and unless you have a call with the FCC officer, and whatever they will decide on your part, you have to do according to that so that they can secure your information, okay?
Okay, great. Okay, well, we just need to hurry. It's important.
Okay. Well, sir, I guess I'm having some difficulty in getting your address here. So
Okay.
let me repeat it to you. I have 2929 Monster Munster Drive, Atlanta, Georgia 30374, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, sir, but this address is not coming on my data. That is the reason.
Okay, spell it again.
2929 Munster Munster Drive, Atlanta, Georgia,
Okay.
30374. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm curious. Maybe it's a new subdivision, so I'm wondering if maybe that's why you're having difficulty.
Okay. Like, do you have any papers where you can get your address, correct one? You can
Well,
let
it
me
is the
know.
correct address. I gave you the correct address. I'm thinking you're just not able to find it because it's new. It's a
Or,
subdivision with a bunch of new houses in it.
okay. Or is it a post office?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Please hold the line for a moment. Let me go ahead and forward the details to the FTC officer. Okay, just a moment, sir.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Okay.
Normally, the female scammers are a little bit more impatient. They tend to be a little bit more impatient or whatever.
Okay, thank you so much for holding the line, Mr. Cam.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, I have submitted your details. I'm going to submit your information to the FTC officer. But can you please help me with your full social number, sir?
Well, I gave you the last four. You should be able to look it up
Yes.
by that. 3778 that's the last four.
Yes, I have that. Because I'm having trouble in finding your address, street address.
Okay, well let me give you the account number, and that way you can look it up, and that way you'll have it every day. I was told
No,
never
I
to.
don't need your.
They told me when I went to the
I
bank,
don't
and
need.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sir, I don't need your account number or your routing number. That is totally restricted to ask you. So you can just help me with your full social, so I can go ahead and.
Well, they
get
told
the
me
details.
when I went into the branch that they would never ask me for my full social and that I shouldn't give it over the phone. They told me to give my account information and that you guys could look it up that way.
Like, as you're talking to the fraud department, so that is the reason, sir.
Okay, good. So you
I understand
understand
your
then.
concern. So I understand your concern about your
Good.
social, but
Good.
trust me, this is a recorded line and we just have to submit your details because I'm not able to find your address, your proper address. That is the reason.
Yeah,
If
that's
you can help
fine.
me with the full social.
Well, they told me specifically at the bank not to give my full social. So, I mean, you can look it up by my account information. I can give you my account numbers for my checking and my savings. But you'll have to understand, even with the fraud department, I'm not super comfortable giving my full social over the phone.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. I understand your concern and it's totally fine. You don't have to help me with that.
Okay. Great. Thank you for understanding.
Well, not a problem, sir. And do you have a valid driver license?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Please stay connected. It might take 1 or 2 minutes of your time to connect your call to the FTC department.
Okay.
Thank you so much for calling Regions Bank. It was my pleasure helping you today. I hope you have a good day. Just a moment. Let me connect your call.
Okay. Thank you. I thought we were going to be dead, but idiot. She bought it. Now they're going to be somebody from the Federal Trade Commission, and they're going to tell me about all this stuff. And now they're going to tell me that I'm being investigated for all these international money laundering and theft and all kinds of boogity stuff. So we have to be super careful and whatever. Then they're going to basically start fishing for more and more information. They might ask me to send them a picture of my driver's license or my social security card or something like that. At which point, we'll certainly send them some pictures. Yeah, the blood stains in the car. Yeah. Normally, those are the ones that call and say they're from Customs and Border Protection. The ones from Customs and Border Protection will say that they found a car down by the border, usually in El Paso, and that my social security number is going to be suspended because there's all kinds of money laundering and blah blah blah. And they'll tell you about all there's, like illegal narcotics and drugs or whatever in the car, and there's cash, and there's like blood in the car, and it's all fake, 100%. I can't believe we got away without an address or a social. Normally, I'll either make up a social.
I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. It's taking a little longer than expected. Thank you so much for holding the line, sir.
That's quite all right. I understand they're very busy.
Okay, thank you so much for understanding.
Okay, no problem. Give them a fake social, tell them my identity was stolen, so I had to get a new one. Yeah, you have to be careful giving out socials. I have a random social security number generator because the first three numbers of your social, I believe it's the first three tell you where you were, where it was issued. The middle tells you when it was issued, and then the last four are kind of an identifier. So that's kind of how socials work. So if you tell them that, like if I give my social out or some variation of the social, they're going to be like, wait a minute, that's a Texas social, because even though I was born somewhere else, I got my social issued in Texas. So I kind of understand how this works. I don't know what an NI number is. I think so, Anita. That's like your governmentally issued number where they track everything. Yeah, that's the other thing about giving out somebody else's, a fake one. You could be giving out a legitimate person's social. You don't want to do it. I have a random number generator that doesn't use active socials. No, I'm muted. I never talk unless I'm muted. You would know because they would hang up and you would hear them hang up on this phone. Being arrested by a sheriff. I told them, fine, I live next door to the sheriff. He knows where I live. He has a key to my house. Yeah. I love it when they call saying, they're going to arrest somebody or whatever. No, they didn't hang up. I'm on hold.
Department of Federal Trade Commission. This is Officer Peter Garcia. May I know who I'm speaking with?
Yes, Officer Garcia. My name is Cam. I don't know if they told you. I got an email from Amazon and about a strange charge with which I wasn't familiar. So I called them about it, and they told me that somebody's been using my accounts. And
yes, sir. I have just received an email also from the Regions Bank. So you just mentioned your first name is Cam. Can you just provide me your last name?
Yeah, last name is Eltow. Elto. Sorry.
Eltow.
Yes, sir. Sorry, my voice is going out, so I may have to talk loud.
Before I proceed further, I would like to introduce myself, and you must know whom you are speaking with. So first of all, just write down my name. My first name is Peter. My last name is Garcia.
Yes, sir.
Also, note down my federal badge ID,
okay,
which is 1257.
1257. Got it. Yes, sir. Thank you.
So I want to make sure that from our department that this fake purchases does not get debited from your bank account, and not only that, we will catch those imposters so that you don't face this kind of problem ever again in your life. Okay.
No, that would be
So
great.
we are directly from the Washington DC Federal Trade Department. Now the email which I received from your bank, I will quickly verify all the information to make sure that I have all the right details of yours in front of me.
Okay,
So
great.
you just successfully verified me your name as Cam Alto, and
Yes.
kindly verify me your date of birth, please.
It's 12/1/72.
Okay, your last four numbers of the social.
3778.
3778. Okay. So I can see in this email that there are 3 pre-authorized transactions under your name, which you and your bank are claiming that you have not done this, right?
Correct.
You are having all the 3 transaction information, or you want that I should repeat and verify you, provide you the details again?
Well, they told me one about $1,450. Then there was one for $998. But I didn't get the third one. What was the third one?
Yeah, I will just provide you the details. The first transaction is $1,450, which is excess from Texas. The second one is of $990, which is from Ohio, and the third one is of $1,010, and that is from New York.
You said $1,010.
Correct, 1,010.
Okay. I'm just making sure that I don't overdraw my account. I'm gonna have
to just provide you the information. See, your case is directly be handled by the federal authorities. Okay, so just listen to me for a couple of minutes. We need to investigate this matter, and you do not worry. No money will be debited.
Okay, great.
So the 3 transactions, Mr. Cam, they are pre-authorized transactions. Okay, I will just explain what exactly pre-authorized transactions means. So these pre-authorized transactions only gets confirmed when the bank sends a verification code on the registered cell phone number, and when someone approves this verification code, only after that these order gets confirmed. And for all such transactions, the money does not get debited from the bank account immediately. Money only gets debited once the order is delivered.
Okay, got it.
So this means that these people, they are the hackers. They have hacked your cell phone, your email ID, and your bank account. Also, that is the reason the bank officers from the fraud department told you that the bank account has been hacked from multiple locations like Ohio, Texas, and New York.
Okay.
This is the problem of identity theft which you are facing right now, and the bank, does not have any authority to handle this type of cases, and that is the reason they have transferred your case to the Federal Trade Commission Department. Now you don't have to worry about anything. We will make sure that those hackers, they don't get a single dollar from your bank account. But sir, for the federal government, this is not only the target. Our first and primary target is to catch those culprits, because today it is you, tomorrow it can be someone else, and we don't want our innocent citizens of our country to face this kind of problem again in the future. Okay?
Okay, that makes sense.
So, Mr. Camp, we need your full support and your cooperation so that we can catch those culprits successfully. So, sir, do we have your full support and cooperation?
Oh, of course. Absolutely.
Perfect. So, I just need to ask you some important questions which will be helpful for this investigation. So, Mr. Cam, apart from you, does anyone have the authorization to use your bank account?
Oh, no, sir, not at all.
So you stay by yourself, or you stay with your wife or any other family members?
No, sir, I'm not married.
Okay, you're not married, all right. Okay. And
in case anybody's wondering, we're 37 minutes into this call.
Which means that if something happens to you, the beneficiary will be able to take care of your account. Any such beneficiary name?
No, I don't have any. I guess I should set one up.
All right. And in recent times, have you applied for any kind of payday loan, mortgage loan, or any loan on any online portals?
Not that I recall. No, I don't believe so. Why? Is there? Oh,
Okay.
they're not applying for loans too, are they?
So this is just a normal question because we
Oh.
need to make sure that from where these hackers got your information. So these type of online loan, like a payday loan and mortgage loan, these type of website, they are mostly the places where the information gets shared to the third person. Okay. So I was
Okay.
just asking you that have you applied for any loans in your previous days? And do you have any kind of suspicious on any person behind this fraud purchase? Do you think this might be the work of revenge from your friends, relatives, colleagues, or any family members?
Well, I certainly hope not. I wouldn't think so.
Okay, that's fine. So, Mr. Cam, as you don't have any kind of suspicion on any person, we would like to start the
Definitely fraud.
investigation to catch those culprits. And before we start the process, you have to
Somebody, Spoopy
just give me a
said,
moment.
okay. Spoopy
So
over in
just
the
give me a
YouTube
moment. I'm
chat
just
said,
getting some
it's
more
like they're getting
information
paid by the
regarding
word.
case. Stay connected, please.
Okay. So yeah, at this point, it can go a number of different ways. These guys typically, they might try to get me to go into my computer, but typically what they're going to do is they're going to want me to go to what do you call it? Go do the gift cards.
All right. Thank you very much for your patience. So I have just started the investigation, and I have just recorded this conversation, and it will be federally monitored and federally secured line. And this is just for the safety of your account. So I have successfully added all the surveillance shield on this call right now, so that the conversation which we are having right now is safe. And the recording of this conversation will also be submitted to the local county sheriff department, because this is a problem of identity theft also.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just getting the case ID. Just give me a moment. I will be providing you with the case ID also. Stay connected.
Okay. Sub deal. Yeah, this guy's boring the shit out of me.
Okay. So just write down the case ID, sir. The ID is FTC 97143.
Okay, and what number is that again? That's the report number?
As we are investigating your case, there is a particular case ID of every person which we are handling the case. So this is the case ID of yours, okay?
Okay, got it.
I will repeat the number. It is FTC 97143.
Yes, I got it.
Okay. So, Mr. Tam, as I have started the investigation process, I would like to provide you two important protocols, okay? And I would request you just listen to these protocols, and it is very much important for the investigation.
Okay.
So, the protocols are laid by the federal government under the Privacy
He's going to tell me
Act
not to talk to anybody about it.
And I will read all these two protocols.
Don't interrupt me.
As this is a federally monitored and recorded line, you have to make sure that this line does not get disconnected. And if it gets disconnected, I will be giving you a call from my direct number also, okay? So you don't need to worry.
Okay.
Second protocol, this is very important, that this investigation might take 24 to 48 hours to catch those imposters.
That buys them time.
For the next 48 hours, you will not disclose this investigation to any third person.
Don't talk to anybody.
Which means no
that
one
way I don't get
relatives,
told that
friends,
this is a scam
neighbors,
by
colleagues,
friends, family, the bank,
with
anybody.
your family members.
Okay, what about the bank? Obviously, because I've already talked to the.
I'm coming to that
point. I've already talked to the bank. Is it okay if I talk to them or no?
I'm coming to that point. The reason is at this time we do not know who those persons are behind this fraud purchase,
Okay.
And if those imposters get any idea about this investigation, they will wipe out the balance of your bank account.
Oh no.
So as they believe that you are having good terms with each and every one around you, so this does not look like a revenge. So in this case, our first suspicious goes to none other than your local branch of your bank. I'm not telling you 100% that your information is compromised from the bank, but we believe intentionally or unintentionally, your all information are compromised from your local bank.
That's why they don't want me to go to talk to my local bank.
Prepare the case papers and submit to the district courthouse. And once we receive the orders from the district courthouse, we will send 2 of our federal agents to the local branch so that they will investigate the case. Okay? As you were telling me earlier that you need to call to the bank, I would request you that you do not need to do this because your case is now under the investigation. Okay? And as I told you now that it might be possible that someone from the local branch must have also been involved in this. So I will provide you all further information regarding this case. Okay? Who those persons are, from where they have done all this information, I will give you all the information.
Okay.
So just give me a moment. I'm just preparing your case files. It will take around 1 or 2 minutes. Till then, stay connected. All right?
Okay, no problem.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Basically, he's just getting his ducks in a row. He's about to take me on the road trip, probably. I'm guessing it's going to be go to the store and get gift cards. I'm guessing because they want to cancel out these transactions that they're doing. This guy needs a unicorn. All of them do. But other than that, I mean, there's a number of different ways they can go, but I'm betting just based on how long they're spending, they want me to go. The other option would be they might want me to take money out of my account somehow and transfer it to a Bitcoin account that'll be safe, or transfer it to some sort of account that is owned or managed or monitored by the Federal Trade Commission so that my money is safe. They want me to put it there for safekeeping, basically. I wish I spoke enough Spanish to start talking to the guy in Spanish, because he said his name is Garcia. That would be great. So then I'd have the opportunity to kind of jack with him a little bit, but I don't speak enough Spanish to do it. I can understand a lot of Spanish, but I can't converse.
All right. So, Mr. Cam, I have just attached the proper information and readied your case papers.
Okay.
So, I would like to provide you my direct contact number because we need to make sure that you are having my full information.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I will be providing the number shortly, but before that, I will just put the surveillance and security shield on all your information, like your cell phone, bank accounts, and social security number, because as we have stopped the transactions and as those orders will not be delivered, the imposters, they will get frustrated and they try to do another transactions, and that will be the time where we will be able to access their information.
Okay, great.
Okay, just give me a moment. Just stay connected, sir.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for all the snow globes and stuff, guys. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm trying to, I don't know why this guy's taking forever.
All right, so just write down my direct number, which is 202.
Yes. Okay, I got it.
I was having a security check on your social security number on this federally monitored line. I need to ask you that apart from this bank, which is a Regions Bank, do you have any other bank account?
No, this is my only account.
Mr. Cam, on this federally monitored line, I'm asking you for the second time that apart from this Regions Bank, do you also have any other bank account under your name?
No, sir.
Just provide me the correct and the truth answers.
I do not have any other bank accounts other than the savings and checking I have already told you about.
Yes, we are having those
That's
information.
special for the recorded
So
line.
the reason I'm asking you the information, this question again and again, because as I was having a check on your social security number, I can see that your social has been
multiple
linked
accounts
with 5 different bank accounts, which means that these accounts are opened by those hackers who is having all your information. I would request you to take a pen and a paper so that I can provide you the 5 bank names for your reference.
Okay,
Once
yeah.
you're ready, just inform me.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the first bank account which I'm seeing in the system, it is Wells Fargo.
Okay.
The second one is Key Bank. The third is Chase Bank.
Okay.
The fourth one is Navy Federal.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even in the
Just give
Navy.
me a moment. Just give me a moment, sir. I hope you have mentioned written all the banks. The first one is Wells Fargo.
Yeah,
The
Key
second one
Bank,
is
Chase.
The third one is Chase Bank. The fourth one is Navy Federal. And the last one is showing as TD Bank. T for Tom, D for Delta. So, Mr. Cam, all these bank accounts are not open from your city and state, but they are open from different states. There are many debit and credit transactions which are done for all those illegal activities like money laundering and others. We need to stop all this immediately and catch those imposters, and we require your full support and cooperation from you. All right?
Okay, great.
Now, Mr. Cam, what we will do is we will go forward and freeze all these bank accounts under your name and which is under your social number, and they will not have access to your bank accounts anymore. you will not have the access to all your bank accounts which are under your name for the next 48 months. Okay, we will provide you the opportunity and the chance to safeguard all your funds before we freeze your bank account. Not only that, within next 24 hours time, we will also provide you your new bank account also, so that you can carry out your normal day-to-day transactions. I hope you're getting my point.
Did you tell me I'm not going to have access to my money for 48 months?
All the bank accounts, all the fraudulent bank accounts which I have given to you, all those 5 accounts, as well as your Regions bank account, we will be freezing all the bank accounts for the next 48 months.
Oh, no.
But I know that you are worried about your Regions bank account. I will be providing the information for it, okay? Do not worry. Before we freeze the bank account, I will provide you the details, how you can safeguard all your money, and how we will be providing you with a new Regions bank account, okay? So do not worry.
Okay,
Alright?
great.
Okay. Now I want to give you a term and kindly note it down so that you can know how you will safeguard your funds and how you will get your bank account also in the next 24 hours.
Okay.
So kindly take a pen and a paper, sir, and
Yes.
write down the term as CJAEV.
CKAEV.
Yes. It is termed as Criminal Justice Act Electronic Voucher.
Okay, spell it.
Repeat the term again.
CJAEV. Okay, got it. Yeah, I've never heard of
It
that.
is termed as Criminal Justice Act Electronic Voucher. This CJAEV was formed by federal government under the Privacy Protection Act 1974, and under this Criminal Justice Act, we the federal government we provide safety
an electronic transactions statute in 1974 before the internet.
We will provide you with a safety locker where you will safeguard your funds in the form of electronic voucher before we freeze your bank accounts.
Okay.
About this safety locker and about this electronic vouchers and the virtual vouchers, I will be explaining you very shortly.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Now I will explain you how within 24 hours you will receive your new banking information, which means a new bank account. So, sir, I need to fix an appointment at your mailing address tomorrow at your convenient time. 4 officers will visit at your address. These 4 officers, one will be from the federal department, one from the Social Security Admin Office, one officer from the headquarters of the bank, and one officer from the local county sheriff department. These 4 officers will visit at your house tomorrow afternoon or at your convenient time in the morning, and these officers will provide you some important certificates and information for your new bank account. Okay. First of all, kindly tell me what is your convenient time for tomorrow, so that at that time I can fix an appointment to you for you.
Do they have to? I mean, do they have to come to my house? That's gonna. My neighbors are gonna freak.
They will be coming to your address. They will be coming to your address, and I will be scheduling the appointment. And they will be coming so that they can provide you with a new bank account. They will be providing a new bank account. They will also provide you some important documents, and I will be explaining you the documents details very shortly. So first of all, can you tell me at what time you want? You want that the appointment should be fixed. What is your convenient time for tomorrow?
Well, do they have to come to my home?
Yes, sir. They will be arriving to your home because all those documents and the new bank account will be providing to you hand on hand.
Okay, that's fine. I guess 10 a.m. That's fine. I'll have to I'll have to cancel my work, but
You can just tell me anytime in the afternoon around 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, or
well, no,
whatever
I mean,
time you.
no, it's okay. I make private. It's hard to explain. I make videos for people, like adult. This is embarrassing, but I make adult videos for people.
Sir, I mean, that is not the issue. Whatever your
Okay.
work is, I'm not interfering in that work. The officers will just be arriving just to provide you important documents and for the new bank account, nothing else. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
So whatever your work is, I'm not.
Just so it
interfering on
doesn't
that
matter.
work.
It won't matter what I'm wearing.
Doesn't matter. Nothing
Okay,
to
good.
worry. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah.
So should I fix an appointment at 2 o'clock or 3 o'clock in the afternoon?
No, 10 in the morning would be better.
10 in the morning. Just give me a
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah.
Okay, just a minute. Okay, so I will be fixing the appointment tomorrow 10 in the morning. Now they will come at your place and they will give you some important details, like some important documents. I just want you to take a pen and paper again and write it down, the details which I'm giving to you.
Okay.
So the first document they will be providing you is a NOC, which is termed as No Objection Certificate.
No
The
objection certificate. Got it.
Yeah, this is a certificate which is termed as NOC, No Objection Certificate. The second thing they will provide you is a clearance letter, which means you are clear for all charges of illegal activities and money laundering.
Okay, a clearance.
The third thing they will be providing you from the officer of your from the bank, which is a Regions Bank. They will be giving you a new checking account. Okay, they will be also providing you with a checking and a saving account, and they will provide you with a new checkbook and a new debit card. The reason is very simple, sir. This bank account is compromised. We are going to freeze your bank account and we are going to suspend your debit cards. And this is the reason we are providing you with a new one. All right?
Okay, great. So I don't need to go to the
Now,
bank and go ahead and get one in advance of all of this?
Sir, you do not need to go to the bank. All the, as I told you, that the 4 persons will be which are arriving. One of the person will be from your bank only. Okay, they will be providing you the new account hand in hand. All right.
Okay.
So see, your local bank is involved in this step. Okay, as I told you that someone from the local bank, they might be involved in this, so you do not need to discuss anything to your local bank. All right.
Okay. If you
Now,
say so.
the most
I just don't want to.
important point.
I mean, I have my trip coming up, and I just want to have access to money. I don't want to be without
I'm
money.
coming to that point, sir. Do not worry. Just listen to me, okay? I know that you are worried. I'm coming to that point.
Okay.
I'm still not finished. Okay.
Okay.
Now the important point in this, whatever your automatic payment goes out, whatever your direct deposit you receive in your bank account, it will be automatically transferred to your new bank account. So you do not have to write new checks. You don't have to talk to your creditors regarding your new account number. Everything will be done automatically to the new bank account. So as you were asking me short while ago, you do not need to worry. All your automatic payments which you are doing from the bank account, it will be done and it will be converted to the new account also. It will remain same. You do not need to do anything. All right?
Okay, good.
Okay. Now coming to the fourth point, which will be given by the officers from the Social Security Admin Office. That officer will give you the new Social Security card, which means you will be having your new Social Security number. The reason is same. These hackers were using your old social number to open fake bank accounts and doing illegal activities and money laundering transactions. We are having an investigation on that, and this is the reason we are providing you with a new one. And in this also, whatever your social benefits, retirement benefit, pension, etc., which you were getting from your old social number, it will be automatically transferred to the new social security card.
Okay.
And the last
do I need to turn in Do I need to turn in my old There's a social security office near the house. Do I need to go turn in my old card just to be
Sir,
safe?
one of the officers from the Social Security will be visiting also tomorrow. Okay, you do not need to go anywhere.
Okay, good.
Okay. Now coming to the fifth point and very important one. Listen to me very carefully. The electronic voucher, the federally governed vouchers on which you have to safeguard your funds, they will come with the barcodes on them. Do you know what are barcodes, sir?
Barcodes? You mean like on stuff at the grocery store that you can scan to buy it?
Yeah, when you do the transactions on the grocery store, whatever product you see, there are some white and black linings. That's the barcode. Okay.
Okay.
So these federally covered vouchers, they are having barcodes on them. When the officer will come tomorrow at your house, they will be coming with the scanning machines. They will scan these barcodes and verify the funds which you have safeguarded on these electronic vouchers.
Okay.
And after the verification in front of you, they will be wire transfer all your money to your new bank accounts. Okay.
Okay.
So which means that once they visit your address, within 30 to 45 minutes, all your funds will be given to you back in your new bank account with a new checkbook and the debit cards. And from there on, you can go to your normal life with your day-to-day activities.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, great.
Perfect. So
we're an hour and 4 minutes into this call right now.
Bank, they have just verified me that the checking account which you are having with them, you are having around $4,000, and the saving account you are having around 76,000, right?
Yes, that's right. I was making sure you had them.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any changes, or this is a proper figure which you have mentioned to them?
Yeah, I don't have the exact numbers because I didn't look it up in the bank, but yeah, that sounds about right.
So, Mr. Kemp, I have just provided you all the information. Now we will start the process to safeguard your funds.
Okay.
Now, before we freeze your bank account, as I told you that we need to safeguard your funds from your bank account. So I have already received the order from the high authorities that in the next 1 hour time, we will be freezing your bank accounts. So before that, we will be safeguarding your funds in the form of federally governed vouchers.
Okay.
So these federally governed vouchers are available at the government affiliated stores. So according to your zip code, I will provide you the names of those stores where these vouchers are available. Okay.
Okay.
So I need to know how far is your bank branch as per your zip code?
Oh, probably 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes or so. Okay. Just give me a moment. All right. So, sir, as you're having funds in your bank account, you need to withdraw the funds from your bank. And I would request you, I want you now to just get ready and visit the bank and withdraw the funds which you're having in your bank account, okay?
Okay. So wait, you do want me to talk to
the... Hello?
You do want me to talk to the bank then?
Sir, I want that you need to go to the bank, okay? You need to withdraw the cash which you're having, you need to withdraw the funds which you're having. Because once you get the cash, only after that you will be able to transfer the funds to the electronic vouchers. You do not need to go to the bank and talk about this investigation, but as you're the account holder, you can withdraw the funds which you're having in your bank account, okay?
Okay.
So this call will be monitored, the line will be active. I want that you should get ready, and once you are about to leave, just inform me, and this call should be active. You cannot disconnect the call because this is a battery monitored line.
This is vacuuming right outside my office.
And drive to your bank and keep me on hold. All right?
Okay. Okay. So I need to drive to the bank and
correct.
Like how much?
Drive to the bank and you need to withdraw the cash.
Wait, I need to drive to the bank and I need to take out all of it.
It might be possible that the bank will not provide you the full amount, but you can just ask for around 15,000 to 20,000, and let's see how much they are able to provide. We will be going step by
Okay.
step. Okay.
Okay. Should I just like I'll take the phone in and I'll let you talk to them, and that
So,
way they'll
Mr.
be able
Cam,
to
as I
tell
told
you
you that this is an
exactly
investigation
how
going on.
much.
It's the investigation going on. We cannot talk to any third person because if those person who are involved in this, they might be get alerted. Okay, you just need to keep this call active. Just keep the call on hold. Go inside the bank and just tell them that you need to withdraw around the 20,000, and whatever they are able to provide. That if they are giving full 20,000, that will be fine. If they are able to provide 10 to 15,000, whatever amount you are getting from the bank, just take it. And once you come out of the bank, once you sit inside the car, you can just talk me further. Okay.
Okay. So should
Okay.
I get?
So just get ready
Well,
now.
here's my question. I'm
Yes,
unclear.
go ahead.
I'm unclear how much I should how much should I ask for when I go in?
See, Mr. Cam, your checking account is around 4,000. Okay, the savings account
Yes.
you are having is around 76,000. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah, it is not possible for the bank to provide you full 80,000 at one time. So this is the reason we will be going step by step. You can just ask them 20,000 for the first. Okay.
Okay.
And if they are able to provide you 20,000, that will be fine. If they say that they are not having 20,000, they can just provide you 10 to 15,000. Whatever cash they are providing you, you can just withdraw that. And do not worry about the rest of the amount. Once we safeguard this amount, we will be withdrawing another amount also, and we will be going step by step. All right.
Okay. So I'll go in. Well, here's the other thing that I can do. I can just transfer all of the money that's in my savings, the 76K. I can just transfer that into my checking account, and then I can just write a check for the officers that are going to show up tomorrow, and they can do it that way.
No, sir. As I told you that I
Because
have
that
got
would be a lot easier than
no, sir.
because if
I have got a permission from the
if I well, but listen, yeah, because if I have to go to the bank, it's kind of a headache because I have to get my wheelchair and load it up and get into
So see, you are
the
just
van.
withdrawing amount from your bank. That is not a major issue. Okay, you can just tell them that you're having a saving account and a checking account. Just I require 20,000 right now. They will just provide you they will just verify the details from you, and they will just provide you cash. There is not a big issue in that. Okay.
Okay.
You're not
And
withdrawing
then
the full amount.
once I have the cash, what am I gonna do? Yeah, why can't I
Once you're
just?
having the cash,
How about if I
I'm coming
wire
to
it?
that point.
What if I wire
Sorry?
it to you? I just don't. It's kind of a headache for me to get my wheelchair.
So you
And
can also wire if you're comfortable with the process of the wire. Okay, you can also
okay,
do that. I'm
yeah.
not
I
having
mean,
any
I
issue.
can because
So
because
just
I'm
give me just
wait.
yes, sir. Go ahead.
Because of my handicap, I'm in a wheelchair, and because of that,
All right.
I'm able to wire directly from my online banking, so I can wire
Correct.
directly to you from my online banking. Can I
All
do
right.
that?
Sir, just give me a moment. We are also having the option for the wire transfer also, as you told me that you are on a wheelchair. Just give me a moment. I will be just checking with my senior officer, and if
Okay.
possible, I will also tell them to have a discussion with you. Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you. I'm handy capable, motherfuckers. Yeah. So basically, what I'm going to do is get his wire information. That's extremely valuable. What they do now, people think, oh, you get the wire information, then you can just, and he'll come back with some bullshit story about how the account that they want me to wire to is an account, like a dummy account that they use specifically for the purposes of wiring in consumer money and whatever, because it's going to be an individual's name and address, and they'll ask for the routing and account numbers and so on. Which, don't worry, I'm not gonna play those out loud. I'll mute when he starts giving me account numbers and any kind of sensitive data. So just be prepared for that. If I pause the live, that's what I'm doing, or mute it over here on YouTube. But getting that wiring information is extremely valuable because it will prevent them from using that account, which is very likely stolen from someone or opened in a dead person's name using their credentials, their name and social and address and everything else. Usually, though, it's one that they have stolen from somebody else. And then they have someone that's like a mule that will go and get the money out of the bank, withdraw it, or they will simply wire it to an offshore account, usually somewhere in Asia. It'll be like Thailand or something like that, then China. Then they'll route it because they don't want a direct link back to them. They are salivating right now. They are drooling right now, thinking that I'm going to wire them because then it's super easy. Because I don't, they don't have to wait with me on the phone and so on and so forth. Which brings me to a point. Hold on. That what we will likely end up doing is I have a mechanism by which this information is reported, and it does go directly to that whatever bank it is, but also it goes directly to local branch of the FBI. There's no Federal Trade Commission involvement typically on something like this. It's FBI because it's usually an international wire fraud type deal.
Yes, thank you for holding the line. Your line has been connected to the superior detective. My name is Mike Wilson. Can I please have your first name and the last name?
Yes, Officer Wilson. My name, is it officer or agent? I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
remember.
the detective officer, sir.
Okay.
Mike Wilson.
Detective Officer Wilson. I wanted to just make sure I got it right. I want to be respectful. It's first name is Cam, C-A-M.
Mm-hmm.
And my last name is E-L-T-O-W, Elto.
Okay. Very good afternoon, sir. Mr. Alto, how are you today? I believe not that good, right?
Yeah, I've had better days. This has been a very odd hour finding all of this stuff out that I'm apparently involved in some sort of, criminal. I'm the victim of some sort of criminal thing.
Correct.
So.
Yes, I totally understand. So, Mr. Alto, I believe you were having the word with the officer, Peter Garcia, right, regarding this matter of identity theft and the problem of fraud purchases which you are facing, correct? And he has given you the option of securing your funds before we freeze and suspend your accounts and your debit cards and credit cards, correct, Mr. Alto?
Yes.
Okay. And the procedure of securing your funds he gave you was of Criminal Justice Act electronic vouchers, right? And you gave the answer to him that because you are not physically fit, I think we have some problem in your health. You are on a wheelchair, right?
Yeah,
so
yes,
you
sir.
Told him that it will be good that you will be able to do this wire transfer, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Now, sir, regarding the wire transfer, yes, that is the option also, but there are, again, the pros and the cons of that, right? The pros is obviously at one time you will be able to secure all the funds in one go, but again, the cons is that at this point of time, I believe you're Georgia, right? You're from Atlanta City, so your time at your place is around 1:30 to 1:40, I guess, correct, Mr. Alto?
Yes, sir, that's correct, Detective
Okay.
Officer.
So you know that the bank cutoff times, they are at 2 o'clock, correct? So I don't think that before 2 o'clock, you will be able to complete all the transactions.
Well, I can do it. I could do it online. It'll be done in about 2 minutes. I've done it before. I've had to wire money for when I purchased property and things like that. So yeah, I mean, I can do the wire almost immediately.
Okay, but sir, right now we are talking about a big amount, right? And the wire transfer also, sir. It is not like the account which we will be providing to you will be of a United States, right? Because see, you know that your bank account has been compromised. These culprits, they have the knowledge about your bank accounts, right? So if you will do any wire transfer of the officer of the person who is connected to the FTC in the United States, those those accounts will be also get compromised, right? So in this
Okay.
situation for the wire transfer, sir, we give the accounts of the international country, right? So
Okay.
going to the wire transfer of international country, sir, obviously it will not be done by online. Okay, you have to physically go to the bank and you have to physically fill up all the forms, and then they will be
Okay.
taking your consideration of wire transfer, right?
Okay. So I need to
that is the reason
physically.
why I'm telling you that it will not be able to happen, Mr.
Okay.
Allen.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the. So the wire won't work.
Yes, why won't work? The officer has given you the option of electronic vouchers. He told you that you can withdraw the amount of $20,000, right? And again, the electronic
Now
voucher,
the yard
you
guys are
have to
here.
go to 3 to 4 different places, right? So in this situation, I'm giving you a third option, which is Criminal Justice Act virtual wallet. What does that mean? Obviously, you have to go to the bank, you have to withdraw the cash. Once you will have the cash on your hands, the virtual wallet, we, the federal government, we will be designing, we will be creating this virtual wallet for you. And this virtual wallet, you have to register this virtual wallet on your information at the virtual wallet ATM machine. I will be providing you that location where you will get this virtual wallet ATM machine. So you have to register yourself first in that machine. That means the machine will be asking your information like your name, your cell phone number, your phone, your personal name, your ID, that is your driver license, and then your social security number. In that way, the virtual wallet which we are creating for you, you are registering this virtual wallet on your name. Okay. Once the registration is completed, which will take around 3 to 4 minutes, after that, you can deposit that cash in that machine. Once you will deposit the cash, you will receive a print receipt or a text message for that transaction. And tomorrow, when all the meeting has been fixed, right, tomorrow at 10 o'clock, so the federal officer who is coming, he will be asking about this transaction receipt, which you have to show him. He will open the federal government website. He will put the information from that receipt. He will verify the funds which you have secured in this virtual wallet. And after that, he will reimburse all the money back to you in your new account. You got that, Mr. Alto?
Yeah, that's a lot of information. Okay, so what is my next step?
Your next step, obviously, is the first step is to go to the bank and withdraw the cash. Now, see, in your checking account, it's around 4,000, and in your savings, it is around $76,000. Correct?
Right. Yes.
Yes. So I have to make sure that before tomorrow appointment, we have to make sure that you secure all your funds properly. So instead of 20, you can withdraw at least $35,000 to $40,000, because that ATM, which virtual wallet ATM machine, in one go, it takes a cash of around $50,000, right? So if your bank permits you, you can withdraw the cash of around $35,000 or $40,000, right? After that, I will give you the location where you will get this virtual wallet ATM machine, right? And then you can deposit that cash, you can secure that cash in that virtual wallet ATM machine. You
Okay.
got that, Mr. Alton? Now,
Well,
it will be good if I can provide you the location well in advance, that where you have to go to find this virtual wallet ATM machine. So I will be giving you that address. You let me know that how far is that address, correct? That
Okay.
mail address. That is, the zip code is 30374, correct?
yes.
Okay. So the mail address where you will receive this virtual wallet ATM machine, the mail address is 2102 Hollywood Road, Northwest,
To
Atlanta 30318.
Okay, hold on. You went too fast. 2102 Hollywood.
Road,
Okay.
Northwest,
2102 Hollywood. I'm typing this into my computer. Hollywood Road, Northwest, Atlanta, Georgia.
30318. Now I will suggest you to write all this information in a piece of paper, sir, because your computer, you know, it has been hacked by those culprits. So whatever the information you will put there, it will be a little bit risky. So I will suggest and I will advise you to note down on a piece of paper.
Sir, I'm looking at this place. It doesn't look like a bank or anything is here.
No, see, the location, the business is a family corner market. Like you know, this bank ATM machines, right? They are at every place, at the gas station, at the convenience store, on the malls, and all like that, correct? So in that same way, we, the federal government, we have given some of the stores we have given the certificate to keep this kind of virtual wallet ATM machine in each and every place, in each and every stores, right? So that is the reason this store has been given the government certification, right?
Okay.
And this virtual wallet ATM machine is inside this business name that is Family Corner Market, okay? The mail address I already gave to you, that is 2102 Hollywood Road.
This place looks ghetto fabulous. Okay, well, I did a search for it, and it says that 2102 Hollywood Road Northwest is a One Love Cafe Atlanta. It looks like some sort of cafe.
No, it's the market, sir. It's a Family Corner Market. The business name is Family Corner Market. So I believe it will be some big store.
No.
Mr. Elgin.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at it online and there's no store.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
what
it looks
the
like
address you're putting? Can you just repeat that? The address?
2102 Hollywood Road, Atlanta, Georgia.
You have to put Hollywood Road
Northwest. Yes, okay. That's what I put. And the other thing is, I'm looking at. Wait a minute. Hang on. I'm looking. I also don't see any handicapped parking in this particular location.
Did you find out Family Market? Family Corner Market? Did you find out?
Hold on. Let me do a search for that. Family Corner Market, Atlanta, Georgia. And what did you say the zip code was? 30318?
30318.
Family Corner Market. Okay.
At 30318. You just put like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Okay.
So yes, this virtual wallet ATM machine, it is inside this store, inside this market, okay? Family Corner Market.
Okay.
So yes, you tell me like how much time you will take to, sorry?
Now I'm looking for handicap parking. They don't have any handicap parking either. That's so strange.
I think like you will be able to park your car in the normal parking, right? You will not
Well,
face
I
any
have
problem with
to.
that, I guess.
I have to have handicap parking because I have a wheelchair accessible van, and it happens sometimes. Is there another location that I could?
Let me check. Let me check.
Because this place doesn't look really safe anyway. And if I were to go there with $40,000 in cash as a disabled person, it doesn't. It's not like I can fist fight to save my money if somebody were to come after me.
Okay. Now, first of all, Mr. Alto, I will be there on the line with you all the time. Okay. So your security and your concern is my priority. Okay. So I will be there on the call with you all the time. So you don't have to worry about that. Not a problem. Let me give you the other location also. Let me see that if this suits you or not. Okay. So the
Okay.
second location.
It's a niche market, countrified.
Just hold on.
But people pay big. Okay.
It's 2264 Atlanta Road, Southeast.
Okay. 30080.
Yes, the city is Myrna, Georgia. And the location and the business name, it is Ray's Liquor Store. RAY''S.
Okay. So now we're going from the
You
hood
can check
to a liquor
whether they have
store.
this
Oh my God.
handicap parking. I think they will be able to
Okay.
have it because it's a big store, it's a liquor store, so that's why I believe so.
Yeah, I see handicap accessible parking right there in the front. That's good. And they have this machine or whatever that I'm gonna make this deposit. That works out well because I need to get some more beverages, from that store anyway.
Yes,
I hope
correct.
they have my absinthe. Okay. All right. So I need to go to this place, and
Yes.
then how will I know what account to put it
Okay.
into?
Now let me tell you, sir. You are not putting this cash in anybody's account. Okay. We, the federal government, we are developing this virtual wallet for you for the next 24 hours where you can secure your funds. Okay. So this virtual wallet, which we will create for you, this virtual wallet, you have to register yourself, your information on that, like the bank, right? They create the bank account, right? But they ask you your cell phone, your name, your mail address, your ID proof, and your social. So in that way, what happens? The bank account which has been generated by the bank, which has been created by the bank.
Wait, did you say that they need proof that I'm male? Like, what do they need? Like to check
No, the virtual, how this registration work is done. Okay, I will explain you. When you will go inside the store, in one of the corner you will find this virtual wallet ATM machine. So you have to stand in front of that machine. On the machine screen, there will be written like tap to start. So you have to tap on that machine screen and then it will start.
Okay.
Machine will first ask you the amount of transactions which you have to do. It will be two options, below 2,000 or over 2,000. So you have to tap on that second option, that is over 2,000. The second step will be the machine will be asking you for your cell phone number. You have to put your cell phone number, and then the machine will send you the verification code, which you have to put back in that machine. After that, there will be some disclaimer policy. So you just have to click on the option of continue and agree and continue. Then the next option the machine will be asking you to scan your ID proof. So there will be a scanner on that machine. You have to hold your driver license front side on that scanner for 5-10 seconds. The machine will scan it. Then the machine will ask you for your social security number. So you have to put your social security number. Then the machine will ask you to insert the cash. So the cash which you have withdrawn, you have to put that cash inside that machine. Once you will put the cash, once the machine will count the cash, after that you will receive a text message of a print receipt, a text message of the transaction or a print receipt of that transaction. So this transaction receipt will be asked by the federal officer tomorrow morning. He will verify all the information from the receipt and he will reimburse the money back to you in your new bank accounts. You got that now, Mr. Alto.
Yeah, we should have wired it. This is a lot of work. Okay.
Mr. Alto, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was just thinking, this is a lot of work. And I mean, for me to go and get all this money and then drive to this kind of seedy part of town and get to a liquor store with a bag full of $40,000 or something, I've got a friend who's a police detective. I'm going to call him and ask him to go with me. I just don't feel really safe. I'm just concerned about my safety. Unless maybe you could have some of your officers accompany, or I know, why don't tomorrow, when all of these officers show up, then we could just go tomorrow and do it. That way I'll have all those security people around me.
Mr. Alto.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. First of all, I want to tell you that we cannot involve any third person in this case, right? So there is no way that you can take the help of your friend and go and all like that, correct? And then the second thing, I want to tell you that these officers, they will be coming tomorrow at your place once and only after this funds has been secured by you, right? Why they are coming at your place? They're not coming for a cup of coffee, right? They are coming to provide you new bank accounts and they are coming to reimburse the money in your new bank account. Unless and until you will not secure your funds with the U.S. Treasury Department, how the officer will be reimbursing the funds in your new accounts, Mr. Alto?
Yeah. Okay. I forgot to ask earlier, what are their names, these guys, the officers that are coming? I'm sure you have that available to you, right?
No, that information we will be receiving it might be today late evening or tomorrow early morning. Okay. So
Okay.
if we are receiving that information by tonight, so Mr. Garcia will be forwarding you that information. Or else, if we are receiving that information tomorrow in the early morning, Mr. Garcia will be updating about
well, then
that
I think
tomorrow.
probably what I need to do then, I mean, since we're not wiring it, there's no rush. I'll just do it in the morning, and that way I'll have it done by the time they get here. That way, by the time that all of the officers and security people get here, I'll have it done. Because I'm just going to give them this receipt for all of this stuff, right? Isn't that what you said?
The officers will be asking you for this receipt, right? But now, Mr. Alto, I think you have not properly understand the thing which has been explained to you by Mr. Garcia. I believe he might have told you that as there are illegal activities charges on your name and the money laundering charges on your name, as there are fraud bank accounts on your name, right? So we have to start freezing your bank accounts, right? And we cannot do that tomorrow. We have to start freezing your accounts by today only. So that is the reason why I was telling you that you have to do this transaction today only. Because if we will freeze your account, sir, and then what if is there whenever there is any money in your account, that will be frozen also. Okay, that is the
Okay.
reason why we are doing this transaction. Because see, once you will secure your funds in this virtual wallet, so you will be reimbursing that money tomorrow in your new account, right? But if we freeze your account and whatever the funds remain in your account, that will be frozen, sir. You will not have any access to those accounts for the 48 months, that is 4 years, Mr. Alton.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather just wire it. I need to just wire it. This whole thing of traveling around with all of this cash makes me very nervous. Can you just get me the wiring instructions and I'll send it right away, and I'll tell them that it's very urgent.
Mm-hmm. Just hold on.
Okay.
Because, sir, if we are doing a wire transfer, okay, then let me tell you one thing. This meeting, which has been fixed for tomorrow morning,
Yes.
it will be rescheduled on Tuesday or on Wednesday. Let me
Well,
tell
that's
you.
okay. I mean, that's okay. I just, because I mean, that's totally fine. I'm not in a hurry, but I don't want to run the risk of losing a bunch of cash.
Yes,
You know,
you're right.
getting assaulted or robbed or something, going to this liquor store in this dodgy part of town. I think that just doesn't, that risk isn't worth it, I don't think. So
Okay.
why don't we go
So,
ahead and get me the wiring instructions, and then that way I can do it.
mhm. Okay. Let me tell you also, sir, that why we will schedule this meeting on Tuesday and Wednesday. Because see, today you will be doing this wire transfer after the cutoff time, right? I believe mostly all the
No, I
banks,
can
they have
do
a
it right
cutoff
now.
time.
I have it pulled up and it says that I can do it. I've got 13 minutes. It's literally takes me a minute to type in the information. I just need and that way we can have it all done and it'll be almost instant.
But sir, to be very much frank, as I'm telling you, for the wire transfer, this is an international wire transfer, and we cannot do it online. You have to go
I
to the bank.
transfer, I've done that many times because there's a lot of things that I transfer money online all the time. And I've done it to
Oh,
Thailand, China. I own another business. It's an import export business, and I have to make my payment via wire transfer. I do it all the time, and it's almost
okay,
instantaneous. It might take an hour.
okay. So you mean to say that online you have done it, right?
Many times, yes. I have an import export business. I have sweatshirts and like clothing that I buy overseas and then bring it here, and then I screen print and that sort of thing. It's something that I
Okay,
started after my accident to make money. I also have a business that I make
hold
adult
on, sir.
novelty stuff.
Yes. Okay, but let me tell you one thing again, sir.
Okay.
This is a case of an identity theft.
Right.
You know that your computers, your laptops, and your cell phone is hacked, right? So that is the reason the federal government, we cannot take any risk of you doing any transfer on your accounts from your computer or from your laptop. Okay.
Okay.
Laptop.
Okay.
Okay. So the situation is that you have to go to the bank
Well,
for
see,
that.
now here's a whole nother problem. I've been sitting here searching these locations where I'm supposed to take this money, if they've hacked my computer, they know where I'm going. And if my phone is hacked, and heaven forbid they're listening, they know about all of this.
Sir, right now you're talking to an officer of the Federal Trade Commission Department, right? So from the very first minute, this call was federally monitored and federally recorded, okay? No one has the power to hack this conversation,
Okay.
Mr. Alto.
Okay, well then they
Now,
wouldn't be able to hack a wire transfer,
but sir,
right?
because
I mean, how would they
your
do that
computer
anyway?
is not being, your computer is totally a different thing, sir, okay?
Well, I
That's
can do
the
it from
reason
my
I don't
phone.
understand.
I can do it from my phone too. I can do the transfer. Here, let me pull it up. I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on.
Sir, the
Okay,
situation is
yeah,
that
there it is. And it's I'm in the
over your
wire
phone
transfer.
or over your
I
computer,
just
we
need the
cannot do
account
it.
name, and I need the routing number and the account number and an address. I guess it's asking for an address, I'm guessing, of the bank. But that's all I have to do, and I can send it right now. We're missing out.
You are asking for a routing number, sir, and let me correct you. As I told you that we are doing a wire transfer to the international country, right?
Right.
To the international place.
Yeah,
and
you have
there
a different,
they
it's
don't
not a routing
need the
number. You have a
routing
different
number.
number. I forget what they call it. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I can the Swift code.
Sorry?
It's a Swift code.
Yes, the SWIFT code which is requesting all the information for the wire transfer will be submitted, will be forwarded to you.
Okay, great. So go ahead and give me the Swift code, and that way I can.
Like the person name, account number, bank address, person address, SWIFT code, date of birth, gender, each and everything will be provided. Okay. So,
okay, great. So go ahead and send me the Swift code and the account number, and then I can.
Because, sir, listen, I want to interrupt you. Sorry for that. Extremely sorry for that. But understand the protocols of the federal government. We don't accept any online wire transfer, okay? So for the wire transfer, you have to go to the bank, okay?
Okay, so you're gonna. Okay, well then, like I said, we have two options at this point. I'm either going to call my detective buddy, and go, get him to go with me, because I don't feel safe carrying a bunch of money over to this liquor store to deposit it into some unfamiliar machine. I don't even know if that machine is going to be handicapped accessible. So I may have to have him help me anyway. So I can either do that, or I can do the thing where I go with the agents, and then we just, if we have to reschedule it or whatever for Tuesday, that's fine. We can just do that.
Maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever the transaction will be completed. Like if you're doing it today, the wire transfer at the bank, obviously today is the cutoff time has been gone, right?
No, it's not yet.
I don't think.
Let's just test it. Let's just test it, because I can transfer. I can transfer 100% of this money. Hell, I can wire it straight out of my savings account, the whole thing at one time.
But sir, again, I'm telling you, we cannot go against the protocol of the federal government. Online wire transfer is a no, okay, Mr. Alto.
Well, I've done it before. I don't understand why it wouldn't work.
There are some protocols of the federal government, Mr. Alto, and we cannot go against that, correct? If they have given this regulations, this protocol, so there will be something related to that, and obviously we cannot go against that, right, Mr. Alto?
Okay, I guess.
So I think the option is to you can withdraw the cash. You can go to those locations. If you think that is a big case, big thing for you, then the option is to go to the bank and do the wire transfer.
Hold
So
on.
what is
Hold on.
the big for you?
This is good news. My detective buddy actually is calling me right now. Hold on just a second. This is a stroke of
But
good
sir,
luck.
you don't have to disclose anything
Hold
to
on.
him, okay?
Okay.
You don't have
Okay.
to disclose
Well,
anything
no,
to him.
but he's an officer of the law. It's totally fine. Hold on just one second.
Still,
Hold on just 1 second. Oh, he already hung up. Doggone it. Crap. Let me.
so yes, no matter if he's a detective or if he's an FBI officer or whatever, Mr. Alto, you don't have to disclose this.
Yeah, but
case
if I
to
mean
anybody, okay?
he's not with the FBI, but I'm sure he probably knows somebody who is. If we get somebody
Or
from the
whoever
because
he
you
is,
said there's
Mr.
an
Alto.
wait, you said there's an FBI guy that's gonna show up with these agents tomorrow, right? So maybe we can maybe he can verify the
Who
agent.
told you that the FBI officer is coming tomorrow,
I
Mr.
thought
Alto?
I thought you said that, and it was the FBI
No.
and the
It's a
Social
federal
Security.
officer from your bank headquarters, the Social Security Administration
Oh,
officer.
so it's not the FBI. Okay, well,
Yes.
shoot. Okay, well then I guess it doesn't matter. But okay, so all right, so then if we can't wire it now, it's probably too late now. But if we can't wire it, I'm going to get my friend to go with me to the bank, and we'll pull out the money, and then we'll go to this liquor store into this.
We cannot involve anyone.
What?
We cannot involve any third person.
Well, I don't understand why. He's a cop. There's
no matter if he's whoever he is, Mr. Alto.
Well, I don't understand.
As I told you, even if he's an FBI officer, we cannot involve him. Okay.
I don't understand. Oh my goodness.
We have already told you the protocol, right? That you are not allowed to disclose about this case to any third person, right, Mr. Alto?
Okay. Okay. Well, do you want me when I call? I guess if that's the only way, we'll just have to do it. I'll have to just load everything up, and we'll go to the bank. And then this 202 number, this Washington D.C. number that you gave me, do I need to? I guess I'll just call you back on that one when I get the money from the bank, right?
To keep the line active, okay, Mr. Alto?
Well, I'm not going to be able to because I can't drive with the phone on.
Yeah, we don't have to talk, sir. You just have to keep the line active. You have to put your phone.
No, I can't. That's what I'm saying. I can't do that because there's a couple of reasons. Number one, I got a DWI a while back, and I'm still on probation for that. So if I get caught with my phone on while I'm driving, then I can get in big trouble. That's number one. The second part is I have an app on my phone that my insurance company set up, my auto insurance people. Sorry, I had to get a drink of water.
Yeah, please.
And the auto insurance app automatically comes on when my phone is driving, and it turns off my phone, the data on my phone, so I can't make or receive calls. So if I turn on my van, it'll automatically shut off my phone. That's why I'm saying I can.
You do one thing, Mr. Alto. You do one thing.
Yes, sir.
You get ready. You take all your stuffs. You start driving. You drive towards your bank. Once you pull over on the parking of your bank, you give a call back on that 202 number. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Alto?
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Any idea how much time you will take to reach there?
Oh, just
Give you a call back.
to get to the bank only takes about 10 minutes. It's not long at all. And all I have to do is put on some pants. It's awkward to tell you this, but I've been sitting here in my G-string.
Yeah, I totally understand.
Yeah, I've been sitting here in my G-string the whole time we've been talking. So I just need to, yeah, I just need to put on some pants, and then I'll take my keys and load up in the van. So it'll probably take me. It'll probably take me about. Yeah, that 202 number.
Yeah, can you please repeat that? Can you read that?
Yes. Let me see. I wrote it down on this piece of paper.
Parking, once you pull over, you have to give a call back on that number. Now make sure about one thing, that you don't have to go inside, okay? Once you park your car, you give a call back. I will give you some instructions and some information. And after that, you have to go inside the bank, okay, Mr. Elton?
Okay, so I'll take you into the bank with me. That way you can talk to the teller or whatever if you need to.
We will not talk. It will be you only, but we have to record all the conversation which you're having inside the bank, okay? So
Okay.
that is the reason.
Okay.
Now, do carry your driver license because you will be driving, okay? Do carry a fresh pen and paper, okay?
Yes,
because
sir.
I might give you some instruction which you have to write it down, note it down. And also, do you remember your whole social security number?
Oh, yes, sir. I've got it. I can give it to him when I get there. That's no problem. Okay. Well, let me get dressed and put on my pants. And then I'll get there. It probably won't even take me a whole 10 minutes. And I'll be there.
Take your time, sir.
Okay.
Take your time, okay?
I will.
And tell me. Make sure that once you give me a call back, once I give you all the instructions, then only you head inside the bank, okay?
Yes. And tell me, I've forgotten, I didn't write it down. Your agent, detective who? I forgot.
Mike Wilson.
Mike Wilson, that's right. How can I forget something so simple? Okay. All right. Agent, detective, I'll call you in about 10 minutes.
Okay. Take your time.
Great.
Not a problem. We'll be waiting for your call back, okay?
Okay, great. Okay, so start the clock, 103:25. We're going to call it 113. But in the meantime, I want to tell you what's happening in this scam. Now, these guys, effectively what he wants me to do is he wants me to go to my bank. Hold on a second. I can't hardly, it's like, save your voice for Live Fest. Yeah, okay. I'm glad this didn't happen during Live Fest. Hell, I would have had no voice left. Okay. What these guys are trying to do is get me to go to my bank, pull out, at first he was like 25,000. Now they are under the opinion, they believe that I have $4,000 in my checking account and $76,000 in my savings account. When they realized how much money I had, they were very concerned and wanted to, protect it. They want me to take my money and put it into an account that will be secure. Now, how do they arrive at the number? Anything over $9,999 in the United States, if you withdraw it in cash, then they make you fill out a form for the IRS because you are moving large sums of cash. Now, that's a potential thing that we're going to deal with at the bank here in a minute. The other thing that we may have to deal with is, if they want, he said 25, maybe 30, maybe 40. Okay. If I tell him that I got 40 grand out in cash, then, you know, they're gonna ask questions. That's another thing that I get to play with if we take it to that, if, you know, if we hold on that long. The money that I take out of the bank, they want me to drive. And I don't know if you guys looked up the address. The first address is this like really janky looking cafe on a very small corner sliver where two roads make a Y. And it's just right there. And it's on the back side of that, there's like a little market, and this market looks janky as hell. It's like a kind of like a bodega, or, you know, like a little shop and rob, we call them, or I call them, I guess. He wants me, there's an ATM type machine in there that you take your money, however much you want. If you've got $300,000, that's why they have them in these janky ass areas. People always say, well, why do they have them in the hood? Well, because there's a lot of people who deal in cash in those kinds of neighborhoods for whatever reason. And they put it in and they exchange it for Bitcoin. That's what these guys, which by the way, Bitcoin is relatively untraceable. That's not entirely true. Ideally, what I'd like for this guy to do is send me a wallet. He'll send me a QR code for a wallet, digital wallet, that all of this money is going to go into. What he's telling me, what I'm getting from him originally, is that he is going to have me deposit the money, and I'm going to give him my account details so that he can transfer it to himself or whatever. There will be a receipt number and so on. There's that call was an hour, and we were an hour and 50 minutes. Hour, 55 minutes, 16 seconds. I'd show it to you, but it'll show you the phone number, and I don't want to do that yet. The Washington, D.C. number that he gave me, it's not a real number. It's a spoof number. It'll go to his cell phone that he's talking to me on, same cell phone that he's talking to me on right now. What I will do, we got about 5 minutes or 6 minutes until we call him back. What I'm going to do what I would typically do when I get there is make this deposit. They'll typically ask for your ID, driver's license. A lot of times they'll let you use your passport, whatever. Thank you, CJ, for the Galaxy. I appreciate you guys. Then I send him a copy of this receipt, like take a picture of it. The reason he wants me to use this 202 number is he wants me to text him a picture of that receipt. When I do that, I've never actually made these deposits, so I don't know the steps. In the next couple of minutes, I'm going to look and see if I can find depositing money into a Bitcoin ATM. See if I can find a video that'll show me. All of these are going to be about scams. I'm trying to figure out what kind of ATM they have. If I like it when they do it outside, because I can go and literally see the outside of the Bitcoin machine, so I know exactly what brand the machine is. Then I can find a video of the how-to, and it'll show me the steps literally one by one. And I can know the prompts and whatever, kind of like I do with the computers, you know, when he says, oh, you're going to go to blah, blah, blah.e24.help. I go to the website. I know what the steps are. I've got to memorize. I don't have the Bitcoin steps memorized because these are 2-hour calls and I don't have that many of them. 2 hours is pretty standard. Somebody asked a little while ago and I pinned it. I pinned it because I want people to understand, what does this accomplish? A couple of things. Number one, if I can get him to give me wire information, it shuts down that account and flags it as a fraudulent account. Anybody that might try to access it is suddenly suspect and so on. And that's good. That's what we want, particularly if that account has been stolen from an unwitting victim. It would alert the unwitting victim if they were not already aware, but it will also allow the bank that houses that account. Thank you, Tanya, for the hands up. Those hands up gifts, I can't find them. That's what I was looking for a minute ago to try and pin them. Thank you. They helped me in this popularity contest thing. Holy crap, we're number 19. That's good. We got to 14 the other day. I'm sure we can beat that today. But in any case, I'm going to get this guy to believe that I'm outside my bank, and I'm going to tell him that they're asking a lot of questions, and try to get him dancing a little bit. What's interesting, and you guys will notice if now that I've said it, when he's on script, his accent is much better. When I get him off script, stuff he's not practiced, his accent, his Hindi accent is much, much stronger. So it would absolutely be easier to get a wire transfer. They don't want to do a wire transfer because they don't want, he went and asked his boss, can we do a wire transfer? And the guy's like, yeah, that's sketch, because if they give up that information, they can't take it back. And the account's a donezo. What they want me to do is give them account information that will allow them to do whatever it is that they want to do. Most notably, take my money and deposit it or transfer it into their own Bitcoin. And if they have access to that account, that's precisely what they would do. So we've got about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'm going to give it about 2 minutes, and then we're going to call. What other questions? Who can I talk to about getting scammed by purchasing Apple cards from my puppy purchase? Send me a message here, and I'll put you in touch with some people who might be able to help you. And the wire is absolutely traceable. Now, what they'll do, and some of you guys that have been around for a while actually heard that one call where the guy went through the whole elaborate description of how they handle these wire transfers. They don't transfer it directly to themselves. They wire it to an account in like Thailand or something like that. Then they'll wire it to Nepal. Then they'll wire it to China. From China, they'll wire it to themselves in India or Pakistan or wherever. These guys are Indian. That way it becomes, far less traceable. It's CoinHub. Somebody said it's CoinHub. The machine is CoinHub. Holy shit, you found it. Did somebody call? How did y'all figure that out? Okay, so let me do this. Into a CoinHub Bitcoin ATM. Boom, there it is. Let me watch this video real quick. And that way I'll at least be familiar with the prompts, and I'll keep the video up, but then I'll be able to turn. Oh, I need to make sure that we don't have any corn running. Okay, we don't.
To start, press the Bitcoin button. Open your Bitcoin wallet QR code. Scan instantly. CoinHub offers low fees, high purchase limits, and instant transactions. To start, press the Bitcoin button. Open your Bitcoin wallet QR code.
Okay, now remember I mentioned a QR code. A lot of times what they'll do is they'll send me a QR code. If he believes that I'm at the machine, which is very possible, then he will. CoinHub is kind of ironic, isn't it? 3,700 of you guys, stick around. I'm telling you, it's going to get good here in a minute. We're going to get to the payoff here pretty quickly, hopefully. Then that QR code is what they're going to scan. You like hold it up, on your phone, kind of like when you go into on an airplane, you show them, you hold it over a sensor, and they're going to scan that QR, and that's the account that the $80,000 is being, or $40,000 or whatever is being deposited into. And that way I thought he was going to try and get me to deposit it in mine and then transfer it. He will probably give me the QR, and then that will be what I deposited into. Okay. So scan the QR code.
And insert cash one bill at a time. Bitcoin
That might
is
take a
instantly
minute.
deposited into your wallet. Visit a CoinHub ATM today.
Okay. The deal is they're asking me to put in all this. They may ask me to put in all this other additional information. Here's one that's a minute and a half, and it looks like it's actual instructions. So bear with me just a sec. I want to hear these instructions. Follow these simple steps. Click on the screen. Music is very loud. Less or more than 2,000. Agree to the privacy policy. Put in my phone number. And I'm putting in my phone number. Wait for a text. Hopefully we get this far. When I get the text, come on now, I'm going to enter the code in the text. That's how they validate the transaction in my phone number. It's going to ask for the Bitcoin code. One bill at a time is what it says. Holy shit, this is going to take a minute. Confirm the amount that's been deposited. Click Buy BTC. Being sent to your wallet. Send receipt. Then click SMS. You have just successfully purchased. Okay, so there we go. I'm getting it queued up. Touch the screen. I'm getting to the part. Thank you for the fireworks. Less or more than $2,000. Okay. I can wire it on Bitcoin through Cash App. I don't know if I can or not. $40,000, and it's all in dollar bills because that's how I get paid. Okay. No, I did not just buy Bitcoin. I don't buy Bitcoin. I'm not opposed to it or whatever. I mean, I know people have made a fortune doing it, and one of my dear friends, the COO of my telecom, is a huge Bitcoin guy. He made boatloads of money in Bitcoin and Ethereum, and then there's one or two others he got too that he bought, and they went crazy. But yeah. So I just not something I know enough about to do. Okay, so here we go. My detective friend. Yeah. All right. So let's call this guy back, and we're going to call on the 202 number. Now, here's the deal. If I post the 202 number and I cannot post it in TikTok, you can't either. So do not do that. Do not post the number. If you do, the live, they in the chat on the live on TikTok, they will ban your account. They will ban your account, not mine, yours. Don't do that because they think you're doxing somebody that's legit. Don't do that. I'm going to post it. The the YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls. That's what the RF is for. RF. If you go to my profile, there is a link to Instagram. Click on that. It'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on the YouTube, and it will take you straight there. You have to be a subscriber to participate in the chat. Subscribing doesn't cost you anything. It's just like you're subscribing to my channel. Subscribe. That way you'll be able to see the live chat as it comes up. There will be a pinned when I post the number, and you'll know when it happens. It will be pinned, and you can go. And at that point, this guy's probably, once I know that this number will accept text messages, then feel free to text him whatever you like, photos, videos, messages, whatever you like. Okay. But don't do it until I tell you to do it. If you do it early, he will not get all of them because he will turn off the account. Okay. So yeah, we're going to call him right now. And we've talked a little long. That's okay. I'll tell him that I had trouble with getting my wheelchair charged or something. They'll shut down their numbers super quick. You don't have to worry about that. He's not answering. I don't know why. Let's see if he calls me back. A lot of times they'll call back. I don't want it to sound too loud. Oh, there it is. He's calling. Yes. Agent Officer Wilson, is that you?
Mr. Cam, am I right?
Yes.
Cam Alto, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Mr. Alto, myself, Peter. Just give me a moment. I'm just transferring the call to the Mike Wilson. Okay, just stay connected.
Okay. He's connecting me with Mike Wilson.
Okay, yes. Mr. Alto, this is Mr. Wilson once again. How are you?
Yes, thank you, Agent Officer Wilson. I'm here outside the bank. I'm sorry it took long. I figured I'd go ahead and get my chair out so that you didn't have to wait through that process while I was doing it. I'm out.
Totally fine.
I'm outside the bank. What do I need to do now? I'm just go in and ask them for the money. What?
Let me tell you.
Okay.
You have to go to the teller and you have to ask or you tell them that you are here to withdraw the cash, right? The cash amount is of $40,000. Okay. You have to make sure that you take cash only because those virtual wallet ATM machines, they accept only cash. They don't accept debit cards, credit cards, or cashier's check.
Yeah.
Okay? If they tell you what is the reason why you need that much amount of cash, right? So you just have to
Agent Officer Wilson, I need you to. I'm sorry because the road noise is bad and it's kind of windy. I just need you to speak up just a little bit. I'm sorry.
Okay. So you just. Shall I go ahead, sir?
Go ahead. Just try to speak up a little bit so I can hear you.
Just tell them that this cash withdrawal is for the remodeling work of your house. Okay, there are laborers who are working there, so you have to pay them the daily wages. So that is the reason you are taking out the cash in one go. Okay, Mr. So now, if they have $40,000, they will give you. But if they are short of cash, then whatever they give you, like 35, 30, 25, 20, or even 10,000, like whatever the cash they can give you, you have to take that. Okay, Mr. Aljo.
Okay. And
make sure.
Is it not? I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to mess anything up. Is it not wrong to lie to them?
No, sir. This is a reason so that they can give you the cash, right? And what will happen if you will tell them that you are facing a problem of an identity theft and you are securing your funds, right? So that thing will be taken by the bank as a bad image on their name. So they will just close up your bank accounts and you will lose your money. That's the reason, okay? It's your right to secure your funds. It's your right to safeguard your livelihood, right? So
Sure.
that is the reason, Mr. Aljo, okay?
Okay. Okay.
You don't have to talk to me inside the bank. Okay, just keep the line active with the phone in your pocket. And once you come out and once you sit in your car, then only have a word with me. Okay. If you have any problem, then also come out, sit in your car, and then talk to me. Please, and make sure that you don't talk to me in front of those bank people. Okay, Mr. Aljo.
Okay. I don't. Okay. So you don't want me to just call you back when it's over?
No, you just
I mean,
have to keep this line active. Put me in your
here.
pocket. Put me in
Okay.
your
I was
pocket
gonna.
so that-
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to put you in my pocket because I mean it sounds silly. I mean I'm in a wheelchair, so in order for me to, I'd have to put. Uh, I've got on I've got on my hoodie, my lucky hoodie. So I'm gonna put you in my pocket, and then when I get the money and get outside, is that's when I can talk to you again?
After you sit in your car, okay, Mr. Aljo. After you sit in your car.
After I'm in the car. Okay, yeah, okay. So let me okay, let me put you in my pocket. Hold
Okay,
on.
all the best. And
Okay,
be confident,
thank you.
okay, Mr. Aljo.
Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, I'll try to hurry.
Okay, I'm the other line. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, there's a line. So give me a minute. Give me just give me just a minute. Okay, he's muted now. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I'm in line. I'm waiting. I'm gonna let him hear the interaction. He thinks he's in my pocket, so he's not expecting any noise. I'm gonna get up to the teller, and I'm gonna say that I'm doing and I'm gonna let him hear parts of what I'm saying, just enough to make him believe that I'm actually doing it. And then Nessa has a client, her and Lexi have a client in the studio. Hi, how are you? Yes, ma'am. I need to make a large cash withdrawal. I've got some contractors who've insisted on being paid in cash, and then I'm also going to be paying them today and tomorrow. So I need to get some. I need to get a lot of cash. Well, ideally, I don't want to use the money that's in my safe at home. So if I could get 40,000, that would be ideal. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Well, can you? How much? How much is on site? How much can we take out? Okay. Was there a manager or somebody that I could speak to? Yes. Yes, ma'am. Hi. Yeah, yes, sir. I was telling the lady that I've got some home repairs that I'm doing, and the guys have asked me um, to pay them in cash, and I'm trying to just so that they're giving me a discount because I'm paying in cash. So I'm trying to keep my discount. So I need to get the stuff that I'm having done is I'm remodeling my garage, and I need to get ideally 40,000. Um, yes, sir. That's what that other young lady said. How much do you have on hand? I mean, obviously, I don't want to mess you guys up, but what do you have on hand that you can? Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I would have called ahead, but I didn't. I didn't. I wasn't expecting this. I was just gonna. I thought when they said I could pay in cash, I thought they meant that check would work instead of a credit card. But now they say cash. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. Well, if that's is that all there is on site? How long will it take to get more? Okay. 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 Well, then let's go ahead and do the nine. How much? Okay. Well, how much can I get without having to do the form, and then I'll just come back. Okay. Yeah. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll have to come back maybe tomorrow and see what we have then. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's Friday. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is it okay if I wait over here in the little lounge thing? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, great. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your help. Uh, Officer Agent Wilson, hello? Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Shh. Oh, I had it on speaker. Sorry. Okay. They told me because it's Friday, they've already gone through a lot of the cash that they had. They told me they had 19,000 or so that they could probably give me, but that I would need to fill out some IRS form or whatever. And I told them that I would just, how much can I do without the, uh, what do you call it, without the forms? And they told me 9,000 and change. So I just told them to give me 9,000. So
No,
that's
you
that's
just fill up the form. You just fill up the form, Mr. Alto. It will be just your confirmation form. Like they will ask you your number, your name, and the reason for the cash withdrawal and all like that. Okay, so you just fill up the
okay.
form and then
So it's not, but
whatever the cash
my
is, you
concern
write
was
19.
I don't want to tip anybody off though. Remember, because you said that it likely happened at the bank. So I just don't want to tip anybody off at the bank. You think it'll be okay?
Yeah, it will be okay. It will be okay. Not a problem.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, right.
Shit. Hold
Right,
on.
the reason for the cash withdrawal as a remodeling of your house. Okay?
Yeah, that's I told them that I was redoing my garage and stuff, and that they were giving me
Even
a.
in the form also write the same thing. Okay, you can just tell them that yes.
Oh, will it ask me on the form? It'll ask me on the form.
Might be a chance they will take
Okay.
on the form that
Okay.
what is the reason for the cash
I just don't want to get in trouble for lying on a form.
Yeah.
If it's
Nothing-
like a,
nothing will
if
happen.
it's a, are
Nothing
you
will
sure?
happen. 100%
I just don't want to get in trouble. That's all.
100% sure, sir.
Okay.
100% sure.
Okay. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so nervous. It's just,
No,
this is a lot of money and it's the federal government. I just don't want to get in trouble.
I totally understand, sir. But this is for your safety, for your security only, okay? So don't worry.
Okay, great. Okay. All right. Hold
yes,
on.
I'm there
Let me
on
go.
line
Let me
with
go
you.
catch him.
I'm there
Hold
on
on. Let me go catch him.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me go catch him before he gets too far into this. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I have to put you back in my pocket. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Could you get that? Could you tell that gentleman that I want to go ahead and get the rest? I'll just go ahead and fill out the form. I have time. So, yes, ma'am. That's fine. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I'll wait over here. If they could, I'm sorry, just the chair makes it hard for me. I'll just do it over there. Can I fill up? Can you give me the form? Okay, great. Okay, he'll bring it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I don't mean to be a problem. Okay, they're going to get me, I think they said it's 19,000. That's what they have available that they could give me. The manager guy I don't know if he's a manager or assistant manager. He looks young, but I'm going to he's going to bring me the form and I'll fill it out and then I'll get it.
Okay. Once you have the
Okay.
cash, sit in your car and then talk to me, okay? Now,
Okay. What? Okay. So I'll get it. Okay. Well, then I'll just hang up. And when I get, I don't know how long it's going to take, but I'll call you when I get it back out to the car with the money. Okay.
No, just keep the line active. Put me in your pocket, okay?
Oh, okay. That's fine. You sure you don't want me to just hang up?
No. Keep
Okay.
the line
Hold on.
active.
Okay.
Put me in your pocket. And
Okay.
once you sit in your car with cash, you let me know.
Okay. All right. It'll take a minute because I have to get the chair back into the car and all that. So give me just a sec. Okay, that's fine. Hold it. Okay.
Take your time.
For those that are just joining, share this live. I think I have a thing up here. If I don't, hold on a sec. There. I'm just going to put this up here. Whoops, I almost knocked my tablet over. We've got a scammer on the phone. We're 2.5 hours into this, and we have this guy believing that I'm about to pull $19,000 out, drive it to a Bitcoin machine, deposit it, and he thinks he's about to get $19,000 from a guy in a wheelchair that makes adult movies for a living. Yeah. So. Yes, yes, sir. Yeah. Okay. That's can we put it in those little zipper? Can we put it in a couple of those little zipper bags? Is that okay? Okay, great. Thank you. I'll bring them back if I need to. Okay, great. Thank you. All right. Okay, so just the highlighted portions. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, great. Can I borrow your pen? Okay, great. Okay, 3778 and Cam Alto. Okay. 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 I think he told me to fill out everything that was highlighted. So everything I did. Yes, ma'am. Great. Okay. No, I trust you to hold 80,000 of my money. You don't have to count it. I trust you. But can I? Yeah, okay, there's a risk. In which one? In this one? Okay, great. Okay, great. There it is. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. That's kind. Okay. Hello? Are you? Oh no. Hello? Are you there? Oh no. Hello? Are you there? Hello?
I'm here, sir.
Oh, I thought I lost you. Oh my gosh.
No.
There's a dog barking in the background.
Are you back in your car?
Yes, I'm back in the car. Sorry, it takes a minute, to load everything up.
That's totally
I'm
fine,
sorry.
sir. I totally understand that.
Okay, so
So,
the total I
what
was
kind of
able to
ticket-
get out, the total I was able to get out today was it was 19,000.
Okay. And what are the bills? They are all of $100? Or
They're,
there are some
yes,
of-
they're $100 bills. Yes.
Okay, that's great. So right now, Mr. Alto, as I told you before, I have given you the location. You can start driving towards that location. Do you have it, or you want me to read out again for you?
Are you talking about the address inside the
Yes.
the liquor store or whatever?
Yes.
Okay. I think I have it here.
If you want, I can give it back to you.
No, I think I've got it. Hang on. I think I wrote it on my what do you call it? On my piece of paper that I've been taking all my notes on.
Navigation on the map, right?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You have noted down in your piece of paper, right?
Yeah, I got the address. It's 2274 Atlanta. Is that right?
No, that is wrong. It's 2264. Okay.
64.
Not 74. It's 64.
Oh, I know what it was. It's because when I looked at it, I had to spin the little camera thing around so that I could see it. So I think it gave me the other one. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. And I printed out a picture. I printed out a picture of the front of it so that I could see it. Okay. And it's called Raise.
I will repeat it. It's 2264 Atlanta Road. Southeast
Smyrna. Smyrna. That's how you pronounce it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head over there. My GPS says it's only about 8 minutes, so I'm gonna drive over there, and the phone will shut off, obviously, after I blow in the thing, and then so.
Now listen, the business name is Raise Liquor Store.
Yes, sir. I printed a picture of it out. It's got big red letters on the storefront. I'll be able to see it. Okay, so let me.
Once you reach there, once you pull over, once you park your car, you give me a call back. Okay, make sure you don't go inside before talking to me, because at that time I will be there on the line with you. But once you reach there, once you pull over in the parking, you shut down your car and give me a call back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll call you back when I get there.
Sure. Thank you. Sure.
Okay. I really wish I would have thought of the thing about the insurance app shutting off my phone. I thought of that because when we had to get Lexi's insurance renewed the other day, they asked me if she wanted a discount for putting this app that like tracks her driving habits. And I was like, yes, I think that would be a great idea for my 23-year-old daughter. That way I know she's not texting or whatever. The part about it shutting off while she's driving, I made that part up. But the monitoring, they want to see how you drive. I got to get some more water. Give me a second while we've got this guy on a break. So I've got about 1:49. So we're going to give it about 6 or 7 minutes. So hang on just a second. I'm just going to go grab some water real quick and I'll be right back. It'll only be about 30 seconds. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I told you I wouldn't be long. Hang on, let me put my water down. Okay. Those that are just now joining, let me catch y'all up. My name is Doug Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers for a living. Been doing it since 2014, teaching it to people since 2018. What I'm doing today, though, is we are busting a scammer. This is a scammer that thinks he's getting $19,000 out of a handicapped guy who makes adult movies for a living. Somebody said adult toys, not movies. Here's the thing. I haven't gotten to this part yet, but I told him at the beginning that I make movies, adult movies for a living. And he was like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know if he wasn't paying attention or whatever. Then we said something. I have an import-export business and I make adult novelties. So he's not interested. When we get the guy back on the phone, he thinks I am losing my voice. He thinks that I'm driving. I'm on my way to this janky looking liquor store in Smyrna, Georgia, called Ray's. They have a Coin Hub. That's right, Coin Hub. Coin Hub. Don't get that twisted. He thinks I'm driving to go to this liquor store so I can go in with my bag full of $19,000 in cash to deposit it into this Bitcoin ATM. He's likely, the reason he wants to talk to me before I go in is because he wants to send me the Bitcoin wallet, the QR code for the Bitcoin wallet that he wants me to deposit this money into. And what he is going to get instead is several thousand people who are going to likely send him pictures and photos to the point that he just shuts off his phone completely. We'll be able to figure out where his phone comes from. It's probably a text now or something like that, in which case we're going to be able to just completely disconnect his phone for him. So he at least won't be able to use that particular phone. I'll also post, once we're done, I'll post the original number that we've called the 850 number that was for Amazon, which took us to this place some 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. We're about halfway through the time that I told him it's going to take. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. If you're on my YouTube channel, if you're on my TikTok, you can go to my profile, click on the Instagram button, and it will give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. You can click on YouTube. It will take you straight there. You have to be a subscriber to participate in the chat, though. So you have to subscribe. Do it now because you have to have been a subscriber for at least 5 minutes in order to, I set that as a minimum threshold. The reason I do that is so that we don't get trolls that come in just for the purposes of subscribing and leaving nasty comments or whatever, or scammers or whatever. So do it now so that when I do release the number, it's available and you'll get a crack at it before he shuts it off or whatever. You can also just go directly to YouTube and type in Ruck Fobocalls. Looks kind of like that right there. Ignore the website on the bottom. Ruck Fobocalls. And that's what it is. One word, no spaces. Okay. No dashes or stars or anything crazy in there. There are 4,100 people in here right now. Guys, if you would do me the favor while you're listening, if you find this informative, entertaining, even a little bit, maybe tap on the screen for the next 10, 15, 20 seconds. Dr. Joe Bogetta. Tap on the screen. We're going to make 2 million likes today. That's pretty amazing. Thank you, Sin, for the gold mine. I appreciate that. We're number 14. That ties the record for where we are right now. If you are compelled, you feel compelled, and you are able and there's a gift goal up there. Let me pin it. I'm putting it up there. It just seemed appropriate because it's Friday. So it's up there on the screen right now. Feel free to do that. If you don't, you can't. You don't like it. You're put off by that whole gifting notion. That's fine. I totally get it. I still love you and I still want you here. Tap on the screen. Share this live. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I think we got a percentage. Yeah, we're at 80%. And then share the live and comment. Feel free to give me direction or whatever. Don't be demanding. Be polite, but do whatever, and I'll try to include some of this stuff as we go through this. I'll make sure that I keep this guy on the hook. We get about a minute and a half, 2 more minutes before we get there. And then I'll unload. How did y'all like my loading and unloading of the wheelchair? How did you like my noise? Somebody said, well, getting his Bitcoin QR code, will it help? Yes, it will help because we turn those in. There's a couple of different ways that can be utilized. Plus, too, his phone numbers will be able to do things. So, oh my God, there's 99 plus new messages. If you can't hear me for some reason right now, go out and come back in. Do it now while we're kind of on a down. Thank you, Nancy. And thank you, Chad, for the TGIFs. Ashley Shelley, thank you. Tracy J24. Tiffany, Tiffany.nye. I'm crazy. I like your honesty. Renee Pony. Angie, Yassine. SF Native 85. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. The power of dot. Do you feel the power? Surge it through my body. My wife's client's in there right now going, what the hell is he doing? Did we get it already? Holy shit, we did. Well done. Okay, I'm going to put it up there again just because I'm going to put a big one, not a big dollar thing, but a big number, just because that way I won't have to redo it a lot. I forgot what I put up there. Happy Friday. There we go. We'll put up the Happy Friday again, and we'll just put that, confirm, because it is, after all, a Happy Friday. I'm here despite my voice sounding like hell. No, I don't normally sound like that. All right, 58. It was 49. Okay, we're good to go. We're going to call this guy back. We are at Ray's Liquor Store right now. I've got ambient noise queued up for inside the store. And I've got the address. I've got everything pulled up. We're good to go. Let's call this guy. Let's do it. Hello? Hello? Okay. We'll see if he calls back. He's calling back right now. Hello?
Yes, sir. This is Mike Wilson.
Oh, yes. Hi. How are you, sir? I'm sorry. I called just a second ago and it just rang and then it answered, but I couldn't hear you or anything. I don't know. It was a bad connection.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's why I gave a call back. Okay, so you reach the location and you can see the store, liquor store.
I'm right outside right now.
Okay. Now listen to me very carefully, okay? I will be there on the call with you. I will be guiding you step by step when you will be in front of the machine. But still, I want to give you the whole procedure so that you are very much familiar to that when you will be in front of the machine, okay? So when you will go inside, there will be a yellow color or a yellow black or yellow blue color machine in any of the corner, okay, of the store. So you have to stand in front of the store, in front of that machine. You have to tap on the machine screen and the machine will start. It's the first option it will come. What is the amount of the transaction you have to do? So you have to click on the second option that is more than 2,000. Okay. Second,
more than 2,000. Or
Yes.
is that the only option, more than 2,000?
It will be two options, below 2,000 or more than 2,000, right?
Okay,
so you
got
have to
it.
click on the second option.
Got it.
Then the next step will be the machine will be asking for your cell phone number. So you have to put your cell phone number,
Okay.
and then you have to click on the option of proceed or continue. When you will click on that, the machine will send you the text message, and there will be the verification code. It will be a 5 digit or a 6 digits. I believe you know how to check the text messages, correct?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I do.
Yes. So you have to check the text message. You have to check the verification code. You have to put that code back in the machine. The next step will be some disclaimer or a privacy protocol or protection. So there will be option of accept and continue. So you have to click on that option, accept and continue, or agree and continue. So you have to click on that. The next step, the machine will ask you for your ID proof. And on the top left of the machine, there will be a black glass. You have to hold the front side of your driver license there. You have to keep a distance of 5 to 6 inches. You have to hold it for 10 to 15 seconds. Once you will hold that, the machine will scan the front side of your driver license, and the picture will come on the machine screen. You have to take the photo of that, and then you have to click on upload the photo. So machine will upload the photo of your driver license. Then the machine will ask you for your social security number. You have to put your entire 9-digit social, and then you have to click on continue. After that, the machine will say, hold on for 5 to 10 minutes. We are completing your registration. Once the registration is completed, you will receive a text message, and then you have to put the cash inside. You got that, Mr. Alta?
Yeah, that's a lot of steps. It'll walk me through it though, right? It'll like tell me everything along the way, right?
Yes, and
Okay.
I'm there on the line with you, okay? I will be guiding you step by step.
Okay.
You don't have to worry
Well,
about that. Now see,
I'll,
the only concern for you will be only one thing. Now see, when you are putting all the information inside the machine, right? So you have to do a little bit quickly, because if you don't do, or if you don't click any option on the machine screen for 15-20 seconds, the machine will go on to the first step, okay? So whatever the options are coming on the machine screen, you have to quickly read out to me so that I can guide you properly. You understand that, Mr. Alto?
yes, sir.
So in case if machine is going to the first step, don't hesitate, don't lose your patience. I believe in the one time or in the second time, we will be able to complete your registration. But when you will be in front of the machine, you have to listen to me very carefully. You have to read out very carefully what is coming on the machine screen so that I can guide you properly. And you have to be very much patient, and you have to be very much calm and in peace. You got that, Mr.
Okay.
Aljo?
How is it gonna know? Like, is it gonna open an account for me, or?
No, the virtual wallet which we have already designed for you. This virtual wallet you are registering on your information, so that the money which you will put in your account in this machine will go to the wallet, the virtual wallet of yours. That is the reason first we are doing the procedure of registration. Once the registration is completed, only after that you have to put the cash inside. Okay, sir?
Okay. So
Now
you said you said you made an account for me. How do I know what my account is?
it's not an account, sir. It's a virtual wallet. Once
Okay.
the registration
Well, how do
is
I know?
completed,
Well, is it
that's
gonna
what I'm saying, sir.
is it gonna ask
That's
me
what
for the? Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it gonna ask me for that?
Sir, once your registration is completed, the machine will ask you scan your virtual wallet. So what will happen? Once your registration is completed, automatically you will receive the picture or the image of your virtual wallet in your text message from the federal government. Okay.
Oh,
Because
so
as
you're
you
gonna
already
send? So you're
completed,
gonna?
yes, yes,
Are you gonna send it to me?
yes. Once the message is been sent to you, I will let you know, and you have to check your text message at that time. Okay. So don't worry
Okay.
about that. Once your registration is completed, at that time you will receive a text message from the federal department. Okay, sir. Automatically.
Okay. So I need to.
Now,
I'm just very nervous about walking into this. This place looks pretty sketchy.
totally, totally, I totally.
I just want to make sure. Can you send me the thing so I have it, and then I can? That I just don't want to
Sir,
have to.
that's what I'm saying, sir. I cannot send you right now because once the registration will be completed, after that it will be sent. Okay, it's not like that. It is already because you have to register yourself, right? How we can send you that without your registration is successful, correct? So that
Yeah.
is the reason. Once the registration is completed, automatically you will receive that virtual wallet on your phone. Okay, Mr.
Yeah.
Alta.
And this is safe
Now,
because my identity was, like you're saying, my identity is stolen. I just want to make sure that nothing ends up getting messed up. You know.
no, no,
I
no, no,
don't.
no, sir. That's the reason. This virtual wallet, sir, it has been created by the federal government, and no one in this world has the power to do anything or to damage or disturb your this wallet, right? So that
Right.
is the reason, Mr. Alta. Okay.
Okay. All right. So.
Now the most important thing, you have to go inside the store right now, look on for the machine, and once you stand in front of the machine, you let me know. Okay, it will be yellow, or it will be yellow black or yellow blue in color. Now, most of the important thing, you don't have to talk to anyone inside the store because you are using your identity, you are using your cash, right? So I don't want anyone to interrupt you
Yeah. Well, I don't want to talk to anybody anyway. I'm sitting here with
for your
20 grand. I
yes.
don't.
If
You know
someone
what I
asks you
mean?
for your personal use, yes, correct, yes. That is for your personal use. And if someone asks you that to whom you are talking on the phone, tell them that I'm your associate. Okay, Mr.
Okay.
Alto.
Your phone is.
Now,
I don't know if we have a bad connection or what, but your phone is like it sounds bad. It's like staticky.
okay, I will try to use to make it good. Now see, once you will go inside and once you will find that the machine with yellow black or yellow blue color, right?
What?
It will be written. It will be written Coin Hub Inc. So that you find a machine which is written Coin
There,
Hub
there,
ATM.
what?
Okay.
There's thing. Well, your connection. I
Okay.
can't. Every saying it's good.
Can you hear me right now properly, Mr. Alton?
Okay. Yeah, that's better. A little bit.
Yes. So it will be a machine. It will be written on top of that Coin Hub Bitcoin ATM. Okay, Mr. Alton.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, give me a second because I gotta, I gotta unload the chair and everything.
Yes.
It'll
I
take
know
me a
you.
couple of minutes to get in there, but they have
Not a
handicap.
problem.
I'm in a handicap spot, so
No.
it's cool. Okay.
Not a problem. I'm there on the line with you. You can take your time as much as you want.
Okay.
Not a
I have to put you in my. I had to put you in my pocket again. I'm sorry. Otherwise, because if I drop the phone, then it's that's a big problem, and it's raining,
yes,
so
and
I
just
don't
make
want
sure.
to.
Yes, and you just make sure that you take me out of the speaker. I don't want to talk to you on the speaker. I don't want anyone to listen our conversation. You put me on a normal mode. Okay.
Okay.
Mr.
Well, I'm going to put you on speaker while I have you in my pocket. So.
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Hold
Correct.
on. All right. Hold on. Let me get out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Is there a ATM here? No, that one, the coin up thing.
Ask the Bitcoin ATM.
Hold on. I forgot to take you off speaker. Hold on. Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I found it.
Okay. It is. What is the color of the machine?
It's kind of like a yellowish, bluish.
Okay. And what is written on the machine? It is written coin of Bitcoin ATM.
Yes.
Okay. Now
It
you can start
says-
reading out what is coming on the machine screen.
Okay. It's got.
Press to start.
Yeah. Okay, I did that.
Purchase. Yeah.
Okay.
What next?
Now there's a thing about a privacy policy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like.
Now it's asking for my phone number.
Okay. Did you click on more than 2,000?
It hasn't asked me that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I just put in. Wait. Hang on. I just put in my number. Okay.
What next?
It's like thinking or something. I don't know.
After you put the number, you have to hit on the option of proceed or continue.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now it's got. Okay. There's the code that came in.
Yeah. Put the code and then click on continue.
Okay. Little green button. There we go. Got it. Okay.
What?
Okay. Wait. No. I'm just reading all of this.
No, just click on agree and continue fast.
Okay.
You have to click on agree and
I
continue.
did. Okay. Now it's okay. Okay. Now it's asking me for a wallet code.
No, is it asking for the ID proof or what?
No, it's asking for. It's just asking for my. Okay, wait, I skipped a step.
Yes.
Okay. Back. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's. Okay, so I just hold my driver's license up to this thing, this little scanner thing.
Yeah, it's asking for your ID proof. You have to scan the ID proof, correct?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so there will be
Okay.
a black left on top left. You hold your driver license front side. Once
He's
you hold
making it
10
easy
to
for me.
15 seconds, there will be image on the machine screen, and you have to look on the machine screen and you have to take the photo of that. Okay.
Okay.
Once it is done, let me know.
Okay. Okay. Confirm.
Okay, the photo was very much clear, right?
Yes, it worked. It's fine. I just pressed it
What is
right
next?
against the glass. They don't make these things very accessible. I'm having to reach really hard.
Yes.
Okay.
What is option showing right now?
Okay, now it's asking me to make it a.
No, sir.
It's
Did you put your social security number?
yes, that's what I'm saying. It's asking me for all my ID stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Now what is written on the machine screen?
Confirm. Okay, hold on. I'm putting all my stuff in. Okay. Okay, approved. Okay. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it right. Okay, now it's got a thing on the screen, like instructions for the Bitcoin wallet QR code
No.
is what
No,
it's
no, no,
asking
sir.
for.
I think you have done something mistake out there. Okay. After your photo, the machine asks for your social security number. Is that correct?
Yes, and I did
Okay.
that.
Okay. Now what is it? What it is asking you?
Well, I've already gone forward through everything, and
Okay. What it is asking?
it's got instructions like telling me how to hold my phone for the Bitcoin wallet QR code up to that same scanner.
Okay. So look on your text message. You will receive your wallet QR on your phone as a text message. Okay. Just keep an eye on that.
Okay, I'm in my text messages right now.
Yes, it will be coming anytime soon. Okay, it will be a QR code like white, black.
Yeah, it's like one of those little checkered square things, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, and I want to ask you, like, did you hit on the option of 2,000 plus?
It said more than 2,000.
So you clicked on that, right?
Right. That's what you told me to do, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. So okay, just hold on. Once you receive the text message from the federal department, you let me know. It will be there anytime soon. Okay, Mr.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking at my text messages. It's not coming. I don't see one right now.
Yeah, it will come. It will come through. It will take few seconds. Okay.
It's probably gonna get through all of your security stuff. Probably.
No, not a problem. If the machine goes on the first step, we can start all over again. Okay, not to worry about that.
Okay. I just want to. Okay.
Once you receive it, you let me know.
Okay. Have you sent it? I'm not seeing it yet.
Yes. It will be okay. It has been sent. Just keep an eye. It will come anytime right now on your phone. Okay.
Okay.
And the machine screen is on the same step.
Yeah, it's still sitting there waiting, but I think it's like flashing a thing at me. I need to hurry. Shit.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Did you send it? I don't see it yet.
It will be there.
Okay. Okay, it looks like the machine timed out, like it's making me start again. But that's okay. Because I've got my.
Check your text message. Did you receive it?
No, I'm looking at my messages right now. Wait. I think yes, it just came through.
Okay, that's great. So when the machine will ask to scan your virtual wallet or your QR, you have to scan this picture, okay?
Okay, I will. Okay, hang on. I've got to log. Hang on.
Again, let me know.
Yeah, I gotta get back into the thing. Okay.
Press to start.
Just tap the screen. Yeah. Okay. It's loading or whatever. Okay. Now it's going straight to how much? Okay, more than 2,000. Okay.
2,000 plus.
And it's asking for my phone number.
Yeah, put your cell phone. They will send you the new code and you have to put that back in,
okay? Okay. It's not gonna, when they send me this new code, it's not gonna erase your text message, is it? No, okay.
No.
Okay, there it is. I got it. Yeah, it came very quickly.
Correct.
No, sir. I'm good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, though. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Somebody trying to help me. Okay. All right. Now, okay. And I just hold this little thing up to the screen.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now it's telling me, okay, buy BTC. It's like asking me.
No, like, is it written like insert the cash? Is it showing
yes.
insert the cash?
Okay.
Yes, so
And
start inserting the cash, start inserting the bills one by one. It will take 10 minutes, okay? The slot, it will be written cash in or insert bills. There will be a light there.
Okay.
Light.
Yeah, at the top there on the right. It's like blue.
Yes.
Okay.
Start
I have to do all of these one at a time?
Yes, one at a time. It will take around 10 to 12 minutes, okay, sir?
Okay. Well, this is going to take a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to have to
Stay on the line.
hang on. I got to put the phone down because I can barely reach this because of the chair. Okay. What?
If any bill is not taking in, you keep that bill aside and you start inserting that in the bill, okay? Once you complete the cash, you let me know. I'm there on the line.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. I got to put you in my pocket so I don't drop you, okay?
Okay.
But I'll put it on speaker, so if you need to tell me something, you can.
Okay. Go ahead. Start inserting.
Okay. Okay, I've got him muted now. This dude thinks that I'm going to put $19,000 into this machine, one $100 bill at a time. Now, the trick is I can just make this guy sit here forever. And then, I told him I could only get 19,000 from the bank because that's all they could give me. I'm not going to show the code because I have to turn it into people. My God, my arms are already getting tired. Goodness.
Yes, it's just a matter of 5 to 10 minutes, sir. I'm extremely sorry for all this inconvenience.
Well, it's, if it's what's necessary for safety, I guess.
Yeah.
So how are you guys doing? For those just joining, we have a scammer on the phone from India who believes that he's getting $19,000 and that I am currently one bill at a time depositing $19,000 into the account. What I should have done in retrospect is tell him all they have is fives. It would have taken 20 times longer. But we got him believing that he's just waiting on me to do this. He says 5 to 10 minutes. So he's clearly done this before. So, the good news is that the machine is taking the money really quick.
Yes. How much you reached?
Oh, I don't know. It's got a total in there. It's about
It will be written on machine screen.
Yeah, 2,400.
Okay. Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta put you back down. And now think about this, right? That's a good point. Somebody said, this shit happens all day, every day, all over the country, and it's usually to older people. Most of it is to older people who have no idea what Bitcoin is or how it works or what a digital wallet is or how that works or what a read-only wallet is, like the kind that this guy's having me to deposit this money into right now. So we're 27 minutes into this call, and the other calls were, one of them was right at 2 hours, an hour and 55 minutes, and then we had another 10 or 15-minute call. So we're approaching 3 hours of this guy's time wasted. Okay, we're at 49. Okay, we're at 5,000.
Okay. You just
I gotta put you in my pocket, or I can't. I'm sorry.
You put it in your pocket, and once you are completed with all the cash, you let me know.
Okay, I will.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay, the good news is we can just keep talking while this guy, what I'm tempted to pull up is like a violent gunfight robbery type scene or something on YouTube, but it would take me too long to find it, and then just have it be like a holdup in the store. Yeah, this is going to be amazing. Now the real question is exactly how am I going to break it to this guy? I've got his phone number queued up right now. His phone will accept text messages. If you would like to have his phone number to send him text messages, all you have to do is go to the YouTube channel. Again, the YouTube channel is Ruck Fobocalls, and you can send him text messages or just messages. You can call him. You can do whatever you want. So when I post it, I'm going to let you guys know, YouTube, when I'm ready to post it. When I'm ready to post it, then I want my is Stallion here. Are you in here today, Stallion? I'm going to have him repost, copy and paste what I posted so that I can pin his comment. It'll be at the top of the chat. You do have to be a subscriber in order to see the chat and participate in the chat. So you will need to power went out through the rain. I want this guy to think he's getting the money. I'm going to tell him that I've put it all in. And then when I've put it all in, then he's going to say that he doesn't see it. And I'm going to tell him to look at his phone closely. And that's going to be about the time that I'm going to release the hounds and let this guy have it. Oh, I sent it to the wrong person. That's not a bad idea either. Yeah, my one of my sugar daddies or sugar mommies sent me their QR code too. I sent it to the wrong one. 4,700 of you. Holy crap, we're at 2.3 million. And we're popular number 14. I'm going to put this, where's it at? I'm going to put this little doodah up. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to put this little doodah up here just so you guys have it. Okay. Okay, Agent Officer Wilson, are you there?
Sorry?
Okay, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Okay. I have done it all. It is all in there. And it's asking me for like how it's going to send me a receipt, I guess, to my phone.
Did you click on the option of done or confirm the purchase?
Yes. I did that.
Okay. Now what is
and then it says, okay, it's being sent to the wallet. Big check mark. Now it says send receipt to SMS.
Yes, through SMS, yes.
Okay. Okay, it's done.
Okay. Now the machine is on the first step.
Yeah, it's like back to the home screen now.
Okay. Now you go back in your car, sit in your car, and then have a word with me. Okay. In
Okay.
your pocket one.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I gotta put you in my pocket.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm all set.
Okay, you're back in your car.
Yes, sir. Back in the van. Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Can you just check your text message? Did you receive any message from the Coin Hub regarding this transaction? It will be written like CHBATM.
I'm sorry. Say that again. It'll say what?
It will be written as
I'm about to post the number right now.
CHBATM receipt. It will be written like that. Check your text message. Did you receive any new text message?
Okay. Hold on. Be sure to have something lovely queued up for this gentleman, because I know that I am. Yeah, for 19,000. Yeah, I see it.
What is written on the machine? Sorry.
Oh, I already closed it. Okay. Do you need? Can I just forward this message to you?
Yeah, you can.
I'll screenshot it and just send it to you.
Yes, you don't send to me. You send on that department number or from which you have received that wallet QR. Okay.
Oh.
Same number starting with 202 area code. You send on.
Okay. Oh,
Once you have
okay.
sent it, you let me know.
That beeping you hear is his phone going off.
Yes, Mr. Alta. Once you send it, you let me know. Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to get my button's not working on my phone to screenshot. I don't know why. Okay. What is that noise?
No, it's nothing, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I posted both numbers, the number he texted me from and his number. Okay, all right, I sent it.
Okay, just hold on.
Yeah, if you have kids in the room, this might be a good time to get rid of him because he's about to start cussing. He just hung up.
Thank you for contacting us. We are busy right now. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. We will contact you shortly. Thank you and have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Hey, you get any cool messages or pictures? I bet you did. Maybe you should consider getting a real job instead of stealing from people. Scumbag. His number's posted in the chat. No, he's not likely to answer.
Thank you for contacting us. We are busy right now.
I bet you are busy right now.
Thank you for contacting us. We are busy right now. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. We will contact you shortly. And have a blessed.
I'm calling from 2 lines now. One from Texas, one from Georgia.
Thank you for contacting us. We are busy right now. Please leave your name, number. Thank you for contacting us. We are busy right now. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. We will contact you shortly. Thank you and have a blessed day. Bye-bye. Thank you for contacting us. We are busy right now. Please leave your name, number, and a brief message. We will contact you shortly. Thank you and have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Okay, now we send some pictures. Because I have a few that I think are perfect for this guy. Kiss this, and then we're going to put a little heart emoji next to it. And then we're going to send another one that says, and this, and we're going to send a different picture of somebody's chocolate starfish. And, oh, comma, and don't forget this one, ... And then we put the best chocolate starfish of all, right there. There we go. Let's call that phone number too and see if anybody answers. Something tells me they're not. Yeah. It's so weird. Neither one of these numbers is answering right now. I don't get it.
Leave a message after the beep.
Hello? Hello, what are you doing? Are you taking people's money? You shouldn't be, Benchad. That's a terrible thing to do. For the numbers. for the numbers. What we'll do is we'll figure out who the carrier is on these phone numbers.
Leave a message after the beep.
Yes, I was calling about the ad on Facebook. I was curious if that chocolate starfish is still available for purchase.
And do you take Bitcoin? Oh, okay. So let's go back to the part about and let me also do this. I'll do that. I'll do that in a bit because it's not time sensitive, but we will get those phone numbers shut down. The beauty of what we have done today is we took, and I'd have to actually look and see just how many of this guy's. Oh, that's text message. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the right number. Recents. Here we go. We have 9 total calls to this guy's number. The last 2 or 3 of which were just me messing with him. But the history, we took up 38 minutes, 27 minutes, and why am I not seeing the long one? Oh, because it was to a different number. Oh, shoot. I should just copy and paste this one in there too, and then you guys could haul. Here, let's call that number too, just for giggles. Let's see what happens. It was 1 hour and 55 minutes for the first call.
Calling customer service. How can I help you today?
Yeah, who am I speaking to?
You are speaking to Amazon customer service, sir.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I was just curious. Did you guys get any cool calls from people looking for that Officer Agent Wilson guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you listen to music?
Can you kiss my what?
Can you hear the music?
Can I hear the music? No, I don't hear any music.
Yes.
I hear me wasting a whole bunch of your time.
I'm listening to music like fuck. Oh, bitch, fuck you in your mouth. Suck my dick.
Oh, there's what we're looking for. Oh my. What's wrong with you, sir?
Ew. Oh.
Huh?
Just keep your ass off.
What's that?
I'll take it like gold mine.
Hey, Chutia, you thought you were going to get you a whole bunch of money today, didn't you?
Hey, you motherfucker. Yeah, you motherfucker, Chutia. You know what this means by Chutia?
I know exactly what Chutia means, Benchad.
You are Ben George.
Nah, I think you and all your little buddies are Benchad. And you know what's really bad is we're just going to shut down. We're going to shut down everything for you today. So you, Mother Chod,
You have to learn some.
you can't teach me anything new. I think Makabul Rondiga. You think you're going to teach me something? I think you're the one that got taught a lesson. What?
Do you want to learn any other thing? Any other language?
You want to kiss?
You want to learn them?
You want to kiss my what?
You want to suck my dick?
Can you find it?
You want to suck my dick?
Can you find it?
Oh.
Can you find it?
Yeah.
Your little tiny no-no. I bet you can find your little tiny no-no, can you?
You can have it.
You can have it? What am I going to do
Yes,
with
you
it?
can have it.
What am I going to do? Put it in a thimble?
Yes, you can put it in your mouth.
Well, I don't think that's going to happen. Hey, you want some really bad news?
Oh,
Hey,
I
I bet
saw your
you
daughter last night. I saw your girlfriend last night.
you didn't do anything. You sat at home watching the hub last night, boy. You ain't fooling nobody. Come on now. Quit playing.
I saw your wife last night. She used to call me daddy.
Oh, is that right?
Yes.
Well, that's weird.
You used to call
Did you see my husband too?
You want to see
Did
my
you?
husband?
Did you?
You want to see?
Hey,
You wanna see?
here's what's going to happen here in a minute. You're gonna get
You wanna
super.
see?
Listen,
You wanna see?
listen. I'm trying to help you.
African
I'm trying to help you.
jungle?
I want to help you. Okay, just listen.
Yes, mother chode, you pant chode, chutia, potri ke.
That's funny.
मार के रख दिया माँ का पोस्टर
Oh,
पहन के लोड़े
I like it. I like it when you talk dirty.
साले तेरी माँ की चूत पहन के लोड़े
Here's what's
गाँव
gonna
मार के
happen.
रख दिया माँ चूत तेरी
Listen,
बहन
you're about to
माँ
get a
की
whole bunch of new friends.
लोड़े हाँ देखिएगा देखता है क्या
Hey,
मालूम है मैं कौन
listen, you're about to get a whole bunch of new phone calls.
देखो मालूम है मैं कौन तेरे को मालूम है मैं कौन
Hey, wait. Hold on. I'm about to make you famous.
तेरी घर वाले तेरे को नहीं पहचानेगा बहन चोद
There we
क्या
go.
बात करते हैं बहन
Oh, that's loud.
साले
What?
माँ का बोस रखते हैं यू पैसा पड़ेगा तेरे मुंह में तेरे घर वाला पहचान नहीं पाएगा तेरे को
The number that I'm talking to him on right now is posted, so feel free to maybe give him a call.
नहीं कसम
Hey,
Huh?
what's up,
You have
girlfriend?
finished. Please hang up.
Oh, look. That's your phone's super busy right now, isn't it? Huh? Did you just get busy all of a sudden? Huh?
I'm here
Okay, good. Did you just get busy just a second ago? Your voicemails are going to be fun.
you're gonna learn something new
I doubt you could teach me anything. Teach me something new. Go ahead. I'm excited about this. Oh, no, don't go. We have so much to learn. Holy shit, that was worth the wait. The hardest part of this is going to be figuring out how in the hell I'm going to edit 3 hours of tape in one video. It's going to be like a movie. I'm calling.
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
I bet he is.
Please leave a message after the tone. When you have finished, please hang up.
I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah, he's done working for the day. Would you agree? His whole day has been ruined with a D dot like a idiot. You don't see the number? It's posted in the chat over on YouTube. It's pinned, in fact. He won't answer.
The person you are trying to reach.
He's not going to answer. They're done for the day. They're not answering any messages. They're not nothing. I mean, I sent him some pretty gnarly pictures. So let me see if I can pull this. Hang on. Text. Let's send him some goat pictures. Let's see what I've got in the way of. Oh, this is even better. Let's see. I've got so many options. Here's one. That'll be good. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good stuff. He's gonna have nightmares over that. Today was a good day, guys. He'll never trust anybody in a wheelchair or the adult industry ever again. I am frightened of that message. Yeah, today was a good day. And to think, I almost took today off. Today was a good day. Faux cheesy. Can you imagine if I would have missed out on this opportunity? Yes, we went to the liquor store, and it was pretty freaking epic. First we went to my bank. I can't believe the guy fell for all that. Honest to God, can't. But I mean, the wheelchair thing is a great angle. It's a super angle. Yeah, he got no coins. Dude got no bits, no coins. Well, he got some pictures of some bits, some little dangly down bits from behind. He got something very different than when he talked. It'll be curious to see how long this phone number lasts. Thank you, Samantha. 3 months. 3 months. You get your 3-month chip. It's not offensive to make that joke, is it?
For calling customer support, how can I help you?
Hey, sweetheart, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Well, I'm pretty good. I just wasted about 3 hours of y'all's time today, and I'm just going to keep doing it. So you might as well just take the rest of the night off, sweetheart.
Oh, it is you who is doing this call, right?
Yes, it's me.
Okay, we appreciate the call, okay?
Hey, would you like for me to send you some pictures? I can send you some specialized pictures. I can do it right now, as a matter of fact. You want to see something that'll blow your mind?
Yes, please.
Okay. Which of these numbers do you want me to send it to? Do you want me to send it to the 3156, or do you want me to send it to the other one?
The other one, please.
Oh, the other one. Okay, hold on. Let me get over here. Because I've got to get that number.
Okay.
Hold on. What's your name? It just seems like I should know it.
It's Amy. Do you want me to spell it out for you?
No, I know how to spell Amy. That's good. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm typing in the number. It's the one that says 3964, right?
Okay, so it's sent it, right?
I'm about to. Hold on.
Okay.
And there we go. Okay, so now I've got that. And oh, wait a minute. Heck, I've already sent you pictures in the past. Oh, wow. So this is yeah, I have. Hold on. I'm going to send some more though. I'm going to send some you'll really like. Here's one. And
okay,
here's another one.
Describe the picture.
And here's another one. And my favorite. There we go. I just sent you a few of them all at once. So this is how I feel when I bust you guys doing this.
Okay.
So how long have you been scamming people for a living, Amy?
I just started last year.
Okay. Well, did they get you right out of school like they did most people?
Yeah.
You started right after school? How much
I'm just saving up.
How much can I ask how much you make in a month?
More than you, obviously.
I don't think so. You can, I'll tell you what, you tell me and I'll tell you if you're right.
Okay, why don't you take a guess?
5,000.
No. A bit higher.
Okay. 10,000?
No.
About 7,000? Oh, higher. Okay. How about 12,000?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 6 figures, but more.
6 figures, not
more.
Not in a month. You're saying that's how much you scammed? Is that much? And then you get a percentage? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. And then you get a commission or like a percentage of that, right?
Yeah, like a percentage of that.
Like what, 10%?
Like 2 or 3. Sometimes it's 2, 3, and sometimes it's more.
Depends on how much you get.
Yeah,
So like if you get more, they give you a higher percentage.
yeah, exactly. Do you want me to give you the script
Yeah, sure.
so you can learn? So you can,
Sure.
okay. Okay. Do you want me to send you
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
I can say out the whole script for you.
Oh, I already know the script. I mean, I've done, this is not my, in case you hadn't gathered already, this is not my first time doing this.
Oh, so you've also worked in the scam industry, is that correct?
No. Although I do
No.
talk to a lot of scammers every day.
Oh, so that means you have no luck in catching any of those scammers?
Oh no, I catch them all the time. I spent 3 hours wasting your all's time. I could have made that go on forever.
Oh, it's fine. We have all the time in the world for this
Well-
type of call. Okay,
well,
thank you, bye.
The good news for us is so do I.
Okay. Also, you are a jobless person, is that it?
A jobless person? No, sweetheart, this is my job.
Ah, okay.
My job
So
is
are
to
you
send
some
you,
sort of
my job is to send you
private
pictures.
investigator?
No offense to them, but no, I'm what I do is a little bit more involved in that. See, what I do is go in and I'll shut down your phones, and if you give me websites, I shut those down. Your Bitcoin wallet that your boy just sent me, that one's about to get into a whole world of hurt.
Yeah.
So that'll get shut down here pretty quick. So you'll just have to just start over.
Is this what you're doing?
Yes.
We have received numerous calls. Okay.
Yes. That would be my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, it's fine. We appreciate the call.
Okay, good. Oh, well, cool. Because I mean, I can get you more if you want.
Okay, please do that.
Okay, great. Because then you get to go home early.
Where did you get all those numbers? It must have cost you a fortune, right?
Cost me a fortune? No, this is absolutely free. It doesn't cost me anything.
Oh.
It costs you guys
So
money.
you were some sort of... No, not really.
What do you mean? Not really. It does cost you money. Every time you have to get a new phone number, that costs you money. And every time you waste 3 hours on the phone with somebody like me, that costs you money.
Okay, so you were saying that this call was really going on for 3 hours. Is that it?
Well, not this particular call, but I've been speaking to your guys since about, I don't know, 3.5 hours ago.
Well, 3.5 hours. Okay.
I talked to Mike Wilson. I talked to Peter Garcia. I talked to, you may have been one of them. I don't know.
So have you spoken with a girl?
I think so. Yeah. I want to say she said her name was Sarah, maybe.
Sarah.
Is that right? Is there somebody there named Sarah?
Yes, exactly. She's sitting next to me.
Oh, tell her I said hi. You can share those pictures with her too.
Maybe I know your name.
Mm-hmm. What's in it for me?
What do you want?
Now, be careful there, because I could ask for some wildly inappropriate things.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Just send me a picture of your faces.
No, I won't be doing that.
Okay. What other body part can you send a picture of?
What about my forehead?
That works. Yeah. I kind of have a thing for foreheads.
Okay.
Is it a big one? Do you have
Okay, we are receiving another call, so we'll be disconnecting this call, okay? Thank you. It was a pleasure talking to you.
It's
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Let's call again, shall we? Why not? Let's call from another one. 2 lines at once. Sorry, people with earbuds.
The person you are trying to reach is
That's so strange. They probably blocked this number.
the person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
You're going to be the stalker now.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Super Verga.
Oh, really? You do speak a little Spanish. Well done, sir. I know what that means too.
Right. Super Verga.
You're saying it wrong, though. You're pronouncing it a little bit wrong, but that's pretty good that you know enough dirty words in 2 languages aside from your own.
Super Verga.
No, chupa me verga.
Super me verga.
That's better. Yeah, there you go. That's better. See, we're just learning.
No.
We're just learning all around the world, aren't we?
You hear me? There's no me. Super Verga.
No, there is.
Super Verga.
That's kind of like saying ride bike instead of ride a bike. And I know that that's not what that means, but I don't want to repeat it.
Why you don't want to repeat it?
Oh, I don't know. I just, I don't want to encourage your bad behavior. Have y'all been busy? Did you get a lot of phone calls? I bet you did.
Just don't
What's that?
want to
What's that?
hear anymore.
Okay, so tell me about Amy and Sarah. Are they like a couple?
What was that?
Like Amy and Sarah? Are they like a couple?
I say, I just don't want to stay here anymore. You hear me?
Well, I get that. I don't want you to stay there either. I want you to go out and get a real job. Stop stealing from people. How long you been stealing?
What was that?
I said, how long you been stealing?
No, I don't steal.
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't steal.
Yeah, you do. You take people's Bitcoin
Right.
or money and turn it into Bitcoin. That's stealing, dude.
Nah, what was that?
If you take people's money and turn it into Bitcoin into your own wallet, that's stealing.
No.
What? How do you say no? Like what? How do you justify that? How do you say it's not stealing? I don't get it. I'm just
not confirmed yet.
What?
I say still not confirmed yet.
Still not what?
Ni parabo.
What?
Ni parabo.
You're playing with your what?
I say ni parabo.
I get it. You're playing with them. That's fine. So what else?
Waiting for their confirmation.
Waiting for whose confirmation? Oh, another victim?
No, your confirmation.
Oh, it should be there within the next 48 hours. Just stay close to your phone. You want me to send you some more pictures in the meantime?
What was that?
I said, you want me to send you some more pictures in the meantime? Did you get the pictures I sent?
In the meantime, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me send you some. I've got some you'll love. Hold on.
What kind of picture here?
Oh, I got some. I got some.
Picture you're going to
I got some good ones. Hold on. Here's one.
good.
There's one. Yeah. Here's one. Here's another one. This guy's pretty limber. This guy is too. Are you getting them? How do you feel about barnyard animals, like goats and sheep and stuff? Just curious. Horses, maybe? How do you feel about those?
What was that?
I said, how do you feel about barnyard animals and horses, sheep, goats, things like that? Do tell. I sent you a few more. Is your phone ringing off the hook? Yeah, I bet it is. Seems like it would be.
You have a good day.
You have a good day too, Princess. I'll talk soon.
No. Don't
Yeah, we will. No, it's already happening.
No.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It's already happening, dude.
No. You hear me, dude? You hear me, dude? Super Virgo? You hear me?
Now, see, now you totally used it wrong.
Super Virgo.
You're still saying it wrong. You're making it sound like a superhero's name.
Super Virgo.
Hi, it's Chuba Virga.
The person you are trying to reach is currently unavailable.
You know, the good news is,
Please leave a message after the
you want to hear me
tone.
leave a message for you?
When you have finished, please hang up.
He has a very tiny nunu. Don't let him fool you. There we go. That's on your voicemail now. You want me to go in and change your voicemail? That's what I should do. I should go in and put a greeting in for you. You want me to do that? I'm going to go with no. He's done. Chupacabra. Oh, I should have thought of that. That was good, Cindy. I didn't want to say any other cuss words in Spanish just in case the AI picks that stuff up. That's why I didn't say it. I saw you guys were giving me things to say in Spanish. I know what those mean. Puerto Rican princess, for example. I didn't want to say those because I don't know if the AI picks it up and is going to think that I'm being mean to somebody or something. So I have to be kind of careful there. That's one of the perils of doing what I do. That's why there's so few guys or ladies that do what I do on this particular app on TikTok, because Roshani? I don't know. Do we have any Hindi speakers here? Do I think they get in trouble for not collecting? No, not really. It just hurts their money. I mean, these guys, you heard her say that's how it works. Yeah, I think I kind of like, somebody said my voice got better. I think I just kind of talked through it and just wore it out and kind of like sanded off my vocal cords or something. Can't get a hold of anybody. Yeah, they're done. I know my Spanish speakers are like, dude, you didn't say it right. So, newbies have asked, what do you do with the info you collect? It depends on the info. Good question. Thank you for that. The phone numbers, a lot of times we just figure out who the carriers are, and then we report them to the carriers. The carriers then shut them down. What else? The websites, which today we didn't get to show anybody anything. Y'all realize that was the only call we made where we got somebody on the phone. We literally 32 minutes in, we got, I think, that was either the one or two, one Amazon email, and we were able to tie those guys up for 3.5 hours. No, I got to rest my voice. I was only planning to go to like 1:30, and we're an hour and a half past that. I know this is going to, this is going to come back to haunt me. So I do want to, try to answer a handful of questions and stuff. Notice he was crying. Nah, he wasn't crying. That dude he's one of those guys that he's young and indestructible in his head. And he's, can you call it the first name of the person who sent the email? Yeah, I can. Amy. First, and I'll say her last initial because that's a common name. It's Amy K. I don't know if she's still here. I don't recognize that name. So yeah, today was pretty damn epic. Unquestionably. Wait a minute. I missed something. Happy Friday indeed, MJ Smiley. Thank you very much for that kind and generous super chat. Yeah, thank you, Amy, for sure. This is one of those great ones. How long did today's last? Let me go back through the calls here. I'm looking. I guess I could have just done this. I looked at the call. The first number we called was at 11:11, and it didn't work. We called another one at 11:12. It didn't work, and we called this one at 11:13 a.m. and we have had them tied up ever since. So 11:13 my time. So that is exactly 4 hours on the button right this moment that we got them on the phone. So now somebody's asking how this happens. People send me emails from Norton, McAfee, PayPal, Geek Squad, Amazon, things like that, that say you've been charged, in this case, $990. And then they post a phone number that says, if you don't recognize this, then all you have to do is call us and you won't be able to see much of my haircut. There's just not a lot of it there. I haven't fixed it up. I fixed it up yesterday a little bit. I took down yesterday's video off the YouTube because it was just me being ugly and I didn't like that. Look at the poll results. I don't see a poll right now. I don't see the poll. I'll have to hopefully somebody screenshot it and they could send it to me. I hope so. How did Wilson end? In a ball of fire. It was amazing. Today made up for yesterday. Well, good. That makes me feel good. When will all their stuff be shut down? It depends, because we've got to figure out. A lot of times, like text now, it'll have it'll have something on the message. The text now customer you've called, or the Google Voice number, or what's the other one? Magic Jack customer. It'll tell me who it is. These it didn't, so I'll have to actually go and do some research to figure out who they are. Then we will report it to the respective, because they may not, there's 3 different numbers and they may not all be from the same place. So we'll just have to figure that out. The 2 that we were texting probably originally, the 202 numbers, the Washington, D.C. area code numbers, those they're probably from the same place and they'll probably be around the same time. I don't know. You can help with the reverse. These are all spoof numbers. These are fake numbers. These are not real numbers. So 5,000 viewers earlier. Yeah, we were over 5,000 for a while. We are at 3.1 million likes. That's a huge bar for just a regular daily. My record, believe it or not, for a single live stream is almost 17 million likes in a single live stream. Now that was during Live Fest, and that was during one of my super long days. Or maybe it was right before Live Fest. I think it was right before Live Fest. Poll is up. Ah, yes. Got it. And then on a single day, like diamonds or something, I had that one day, by far the biggest, it was the same day, biggest day ever. And I don't remember how many diamonds it was. I'd have to go back and look at it, but it was like ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous. It was huge. I mean, it was, you know, a lot. I did get the calculation from my agency today for the total from TikTok. And I am going to, I've still got to go look at YouTube. YouTube has not paid out yet. So what I may do is just take, YouTube doesn't pay out until about the 21st. So what I may do is I may wait until I get back from Live Fest because I have the number and I'll round it up because I'm going to add to that. But they're going to get a big chunk of money. And when I do it, I'll tell you guys how much it was. So, was it when you battled Real Deal? No, I don't think so. That was a huge day too. That was the biggest battle I've ever actually been in. That was crazy. I ended up with like 350,000. I don't know what they are, points, diamonds, whatever the hell it is. And then he had 260 something thousand. I mean, I've seen some of these people that are competing. Some of these people that are competing. Oh yeah, no, here. Some of these people that do the battling and stuff and competing, I saw battles where they had screenshotted it and it was like 5 million in a battle. Like what? Like crazy. Okay. Can you get hacked on Telegram? Telegram is encrypted. That's why scammers use it. So a diamond is like a measure of points. The way they typically work is like when you guys buy coins, there's you buy. I don't buy coins, so I don't know how it works. But like you buy coins, let's say you buy 100 coins. I don't know what that even equates to, but you buy it and you pay X number of dollars for 100 coins, right? Then those coins, when you spend them on gifts, whatever the gifts are, they have coin values. The coins then when you give them to us, they have a different value. A percentage of that value is paid to the creator. I'm told, I have no idea how true this is. Somebody said it's like 79 cents for $1. Okay. I don't know, but we get, I'm told roughly 50%. Yeah. Somebody just said 50%. So there you go. Do you send a message to your subscriber? I don't think I received anything. Where was it sent? I haven't gotten to everybody yet. What I've said is if you're a subscriber on TikTok or a charter member on YouTube, on YouTube, send me a message, preferably on TikTok, and I'll respond with a link that has the information you need. Yeah, I don't honestly, I don't know how. I've never really sat and calculated it. I can tell you that December during the Live Fest was pretty substantial. So, I mean, certainly substantial. So if you're a subscriber, send me a message. My messages are open. You can send a message and I'll get you the stuff you need. The money is going to a 501c3 nonprofit organization called Intelligence for Good. You can look them up, intelligenceforgood.org. If you'd like to make a donation there, you're welcome to do so as well. I encourage it, in fact. It's in the top right corner of their website. I think it has a little donate button. It's a bunch of cybersecurity people that created the organization to basically help scam victims and their families. And I committed in December before Live Fest to sending a percentage of what I make from socials in December to that organization. And then I'm going to be doing it monthly hereafter. Obviously, Live Fest was huge because I was on for 10 hours a day, 10 hours a day, for 2 weeks basically in a row. And so I don't know how many hours that is, but it was a lot. And I should actually total that up and see how much it was, because it was a lot. And, when you do it by an hour like that, it's probably not near as impressive, probably. If you get these kind of scam emails, then by all means forward them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. If you can't remember that, don't have a pen or pencil to write it down, and a piece of a paper, then you can message me and I'll send it to you. So I do have to get off here though, because my throat is now, it's officially kind of sore. I can't say enough how much I appreciate the mods, the subscribers, obviously, everybody, whether you gifted something, or if you just were one of the people who flattened the tip of one or more of your fingers tapping on the screen, the shares, the likes, of course, the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Again, what I do is made possible through your presence as much as your efforts. And, the more people that we can expose this content to, the better. The more awareness we create, the less people get scammed. And the less people get scammed, the better off we all are. So, again, please accept my heartfelt thanks and appreciation. Oh, God, the Live Fest clapper. If you haven't yet, tap that little orange heart up there on the top. That's hard to do backwards. Boop, right there. We made it to number 14. That's we tied the record that we had earlier this month. So that's good. Let me tap on it and see if it actually shows me at 14 still. Yep, shows me at 14. I'm trying to see how far behind. Yeah, we're pretty far behind. I don't know how this is calculated. Points, whatever these points are, 110,000. The people that are in positions 1, 2, and 3, respectively, have 370. They have over 3 times as much as I do. The second place has over 3 times as much as I do, and second has almost twice as many as I do. That's how crazy this is. How do we shut them down? It varies. It just depends. If we're talking about their websites, their phones, their access to third-party remote access software platforms, stuff like that. So it just kind of varies. I am going to Live Fest next weekend. It's next weekend in LA. Daily rankings pays 5. Yeah, I'm a long way from that. Yeah, stay safe over the weekends, guys. I know a lot of you guys are in places where it's very cold and nasty and whatever. So, stay warm, stay dry. Keep your pet. If your pets are outside and you're not, you're a dick. Bring your pets inside. They're cold, right? And or wet or covered in snow or whatever. So be nice to your critters too. Bring them in. It's supposed to be like Monday here. They're talking about like possible snow, but like temperatures down in the single digits, which is crazy for Texas. So I'll definitely be live multiple times at Live Fest. So minus 47 in Edmonton. No, you can keep that. I'll never, no, not a chance. I'm wearing flip-flops. I have on pants, but no flip. Normally I wear shorts, but I wore pants and I have on a hoodie with no t-shirt underneath it. And that's like, I'm almost a little warm. That's how warm it is here typically. So take another drink. if you have never been here for one of my live streams, oh, let me say this first. Go click the link in my bio. All the socials. It's the Doc Compton. YouTube is the only one that is not Doc Compton. It's Ruck Fobocalls. That's also linked at the bio. The link in my bio on TikTok, guys. So please go check it out. If you have any questions, you're welcome to message me. If you're a subscriber, please feel free, if you have not already done so, to message me so that I can send you a link so that you can get your cool kid little wristband. If you've never been here for the close of one of my lives, please hang out for just a bit because what I say at the end of every single live is the same, and I think it's important to hear. It's important for me to say because it reiterates it with me, but it's important for you guys to hear as well. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other, because I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I'll see you guys on Monday. I know it's a federal holiday, but I will still be here on Monday at 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to go drink some hot beverages or something for this. All right. Ruck Fobocalls, y'all.